Hey guys, Twitch JCB here, and we're going to be starting off with a new playthrough over here on the channel, which will be Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut for the Nintendo GameCube. It was released in 2003 by Sonic Team, and it is I guess a remaster from the original Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast. So we will be doing that, and yes, this will be my new stream time, just kind of test things out as well. So hopefully you guys can enjoy.
Time for some supersonic speed.
Alrighty, so let's get the game going. Oh, I don't want to skip the intro. I really want to appreciate the intro of this game, really. Oh man, this game has a lot of memories, man, over it. So much memory, so much nostalgia, but also so much replay value. And I definitely do enjoy this game a lot, playing this game, and hopefully you guys enjoy my playthrough as well. Alright, everything's going to shambles, lots of speeds. Huge blood coming in, and then we see this evil eye, and then this artificial water creature coming out from the building. Oh, now we see a hedgehog, a blue hedgehog. Now things are coming in now. I like to say to everyone, welcome to Sonic Adventure, man. Ooh, it's Tails. Who else again? Who else again? Again, Amy. Okay. Anyone else? You see a new character, E102. Oh, there we go, Knuckles. And then finally Big the Cat. Oh, of course, our villain, Dr. Eggman. Alright. Adrenaline's coming in now. And also, the theme song is called Open Your Heart. I don't know the lyrics, so I don't want to fool myself actually singing it right now. Okay, so that is the intro. So let's start it up. Select that memory card.
Select a file.
Alright, so we're going to be starting a new save. Save was completed. Okay, cool. So it's just telling me that whenever it says now saving, don't turn off the console, which is the understandable thing. I don't think there's anything we need to change in the options. So we've got the sound settings, and then we've got the mesh settings. We're going to have voice and text, both of them. Language. I was actually debating as well, because I've done this so much times in English, and I wanted to switch to Japanese, but we're actually going to stick to English for this playthrough. And then of course text has to be in English, or else I have no idea what the hell's going on. So we're gonna keep it on English and English. Yeah, just double check in there. Alright, and then sound output, we're gonna leave it on stereo. File change, we don't need to file change. Rumble feature, don't need it. And we're gonna actually head back into the main menu. The only thing that's actually unlocked right now is Adventure. So that is the story portion that we will be going through. So, as you can see, this is the select a character select, so you can actually see all the characters that we saw in the intro having their own slot, so you can actually choose up to 6 characters in this game. The only person that is unlocked right now is Sonic, but as we go through the story mode, we will be unlocking more characters as well. Also, on top of it as well, I think this is the only game that actually has a tutorial when you do select the characters and stuff, so we can just go into introduction and I'll show you what the tutorial looks like in this game as well.
How to play as Sonic.
So this is the control instruction. It shows you how to rotate the camera, how to maneuver the character, jump, attack, spin dash. You go next. It also gives you a brief description of the home attack and the other options you can do. I think pick up, throw it down, put down, throw, shake and stuff. That's when you have an item, when you grab an item.
The rules for the action stages.
And this is the objective. The stage is cleared when Sonic destroys the capsule. Sometimes an object other than the capsule may be loose. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And we can go to game or cancel. I think we just go cancel and then we can just select it again. There we go. Alright, so let's go into Sonic's story first. There will be changes, what I'm going to be doing. That's going to be kind of unusual from other playthroughs, but hopefully you guys will enjoy what my different decisions and takings, because I've played this game so many times anyway. So, we start off in Station Square. So this is the focal hub that we will be in for our adventure today with Sonic. It's very peaceful. Except for that plane and that thing as well. Here we go, there's our hero. There's our blue hedgehog.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Now, to be honest, I have no idea why that first line was ever used. Maybe it's just to kind of create that action suspense, I guess, but
What's up?
I don't know, it just seems more peaceful. Like, when he said, oh yeah, this is happening, I was just thinking to myself, like, huh? But we are now going to a certain scenario whereby we actually see a strange person or being. You see the Station Square police trying to cover around them. But will they be able to stop this thing? Alright, shots are fired. But it doesn't work, unfortunately.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Well, that sucks, isn't it?
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
And Sonic's like, yeah, this could be fun, dude. Yeah, I'm a hero. This is gonna be great. Like, Sonic's just so cocky, dude. I'm glad though that they actually bring a voice actor for Sonic, because in comparison to Mario 64, Mario had a voice, but it was only for like jumping actions and sound effects and stuff, but there was no cutscenes and stuff with Mario even saying something. Everything was just in text, even if there was certain scenes for it to happen. But yes, I'm just glad that Sonic actually has a voice. This voice was actually voiced by Ryan Drummond. I prefer Ryan Drummond as my voice actor for Sonic the Hedgehog, because to me he feels like the closest to the cartoons of Jaleel White back in the day, and he does a good job.
With you some other time.
Now, naturally, of course, Sonic voices can be better, but I think that right now what we've been given, the best voice actor has been Ryan Drummond for me. Jason was alright too. But yeah, we just defeated Chaos Zero.
Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
And Chaos goes down the drain. I wonder where he's gone. And I wonder how long Sonic's going to be staring down at that drain. Well, seems like we're going to get something else going on here. You see some shoes.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
And we see the first appearance of Eggman in the story. So we get from a third-person perspective of who this person is. Chaos, the god of destruction, apparently. So that's something that we're going to have to look more forward to in the future with this game. So we're going to be going to the next morning. Sonic actually relaxing. I guess Sonic sometimes takes days off. And looks like we have Tails.
Tails?
And that does not look like the tornado.
Watch out! You're gonna
That looks like a
crash.
prototype plane. Oh,
Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
yeah, what are we gonna do with you, Tails, dude, for crashing all the time? And it seems as though now we can actually control Sonic. Oh, who's this? A plane crashed over there at the beach. I hope the pilot's okay. Mr. Sonic, please go see if you can save him. So that's an interesting thing as well, is that all these people that lives in Station Square knows who Sonic the Hedgehog is. So it seems as though Sonic has been in their town for quite some time for them to be like, oh yeah, I'm Mr. Know-It-All, here's a clue. Grab the spinning rings, it's important. As long as you've got the rings, you'll be okay, even if you hit any hazards. Now you know. Oh, and don't worry if the view suddenly changes. It does that sometimes. Just keep moving in the direction you want. It may take a little time to get used to it, so keep trying. So Mr. Tutorial Man seems as though he's actually played this game. He's giving us a bit of hints. Oh, there's another lady over here. Oops, try to spin dash into her. Just my luck. A monster appears, then a plane falls. And I came here to Lex. This is unbelievable. Yep. Well, it seems kind of a dead beach really. Oh, there's one more person here. In the pool. What? What happened? I was swimming and I missed it. Well, not really much else going on. Maybe it might be early days and that's why people aren't through. But also we got this little computer machine here. It says, welcome to Emerald Coast. So we saw that Tails crashed over here, so I guess it's somewhere in Emerald Coast. So this is the first action stage for Sonic. So it's Emerald Coast. So the objective is to rescue Tails. As you can see here, it kind of encapsulates where we were just at. So you see whereby we had all those beach parts of the chairs and everything. It resembles that at the beginning. And we also got some enemies around as well. Also the enemies, if I can grab this guy, they also have animals attached to them. So you can actually pick up these animals. These animals can be used for something later, which I will show if I can show after this stage. But yeah, the guy was saying the Mr. Know-It-All, you have to collect these rings. These rings are very important in a Sonic game. It's kind of like your extra life. So be it. So if someone hits you, rings would be splashed out there really. Oh, springy. So the most important thing about Sonic Adventure is its open 3D world. So you can see that I just jumped down over here, but at the same time I can kind of move around the camera as what the guy said to me. So I'm using the left and right trigger to move around the camera, but also at the same time to move Sonic around. Of course, naturally, in a 3D Sonic game, you're always moving forward, but at the same time there's always lots of detours to actually fully control Sonic into a 3D environment. I think this is the only Sonic game that actually really did that really well in terms of controlling Sonic in different spaces, because, you know, naturally I can go over here, but then also I can kind of take a detour here as well, and I got a life up. So the life up will be pretty much used for the future, just in case if I do die as well. So there's lots of little secrets and stuff, and that's not by hitting forward all the time. You have to try and take some detours by going left and right, or maybe backwards. So it definitely takes advantage of you moving your analog stick everywhere. There's an auto camera, so sometimes, like, let's just say I'm here, and then if I walk backwards, it's going to change the camera view as what the guy said. But at the same time, you can actually adjust the camera by using the left and right trigger buttons as well. So we're going to go over here, collect these rings, and go up this loop. So there's not really anything else we can do here. So we're going to actually go down here, and we're actually going to go to our first loop. Our first loop of this stage. We're going to collect some rings as well. Also, every 100 rings gives you a life. I remember we did the Crash Insanity whereby 100 apples give you life. The same applies to Sonic the Hedgehog with 100 rings to actually give an extra life and stuff. And this is an iconic scene as well. So basically, this was in the commercials whereby we actually was getting chased by a dolphin, a huge dolphin. And right here, we can actually do some more details as well. Even though it says to go up there, we can also go around here and collect these rings here. So there's always like little secrets or little stuff that you have to kind of move around and navigate around with your left analog stick really. Oh, so you don't have to jump in that spring. Oh, we collected a life, but we actually fell back down. Well, that's a second life up that could be useful for future stages and many parts of the game in the future. So now at the top, you can see this lighthouse here. Just jump over these. There isn't really much platforming elements as of yet because it is the early parts of the first stage, and naturally the game just wants you to move as fast as possible. So one thing as well, I think whereby we should have more in Sonic games is wall running. And I think this was utilized really well to actually have a wall run in the first game, to actually really invigorate the 3D environment at your disposal. To actually have Sonic being moving like left and right and walls and stuff, but sadly enough, not everything is you can walk on the runs, and you can run on the walls. So there was only that section and a few other sections in this game as well whereby you can run on the walls. Okay, so now we're gonna go up here and collect some more rings. We're gonna get a checkpoint. The thing about these checkpoints is that these checkpoints only record your time, and also when you do die, you actually restart at that latest checkpoint. In other Sonic games, set checkpoints can also be used as get extra rewards of some kind. I know in Sonic Adventure 2, once you actually collect checkpoints at certain points with certain rings, you actually get certain item rewards. Maybe some more rings, or maybe a speed up shoe. It just depends. And now we're at the end of the stage, since you can see Tails, and we're going to be doing a flashy celebration. So it took us nearly about 5 minutes. And the cool thing is that we see the total score right at the end. We got the enemy score, time score, ring score. Ring score is usually the highest, because it does take quite a while. And at the end, we have a little ring bank, which also will be explained as well later when we get to it as well. So this was a level C mission as well. Every first mission in this game is a level C mission. So there's 3 different missions which can be done in the trial mode.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
Yeah, long time no see, Tails.
Glad you're okay. What happened anyway?
Yeah, what did happen, Tails?
Pilot who just crashed like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Okay.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Yeah, you should use the tornado, Tails.
I got my newest power supply. Ta-da!
That Chaos Emerald?
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald.
Looks like I beat you to it, Sonic.
I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test fights.
That's awesome, Tails.
This thing's got unlimited power, you know.
Unlimited? Really?
Why not use it to power my plane?
I really don't understand the concept of Chaos Emeralds, of how much power it does have.
You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
Okay, let's go. And by that, now we can actually play as Tails. But before we actually play as Tails, I want to actually quickly show you guys something. So if you go in here, and we go through here, this is the Chao Garden. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I remember now. So basically, I have another Chao save there, and it has all my Chaos and stuff. I forgot. Each Chao save is always connected to all the memory cards. So these are all my cute Chaos. Oh, this is a baby. So basically, whenever it can't swim, it's a baby. It needs to learn to swim. This guy is yeah. So whenever you see them swimming like this, like, you need to pick them up and put them back in. So these guys can't swim, they need to be away from the pool. This isn't them learning, this is them crying, dude. Like, you can see them crying, dude. They all love me though, because I actually breeded them well. I wish I could actually show you guys of a process of Chao. I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to buy an egg, and I'm going to actually naturally hatch it as well. So let's see if I can do that. I want to see if I can just buy 1 egg real quick. I don't know if I have the money though. So let's see. Oh, we'll buy a yellow egg. Yeah, we'll buy a yellow egg. Oh, we need more rings. Okay, cool. So once we get 500 rings, we will go back into the Chao Garden and we'll get it. So the rings that we collected from the stage will be used in those market to actually buy stuff like Chao eggs, food for the Chao, maybe some toys for the Chao, lots of different stuff. But we're going to exit in for now. So, also, what I wanted to show you guys as well, okay, that is locked out. Oh, we can talk to this guy. I'm the hotel manager, call me if you need anything. By the way, if you want to visit the Chao Garden, take the left elevator. So, Chao is so cute, I do agree. So, you can always talk to everyone around, so, all these public places. So, each of them will have different lines. So, remember this girl, she was like, oh, what the hell happened? Now she has, I feel great. There's nothing like swimming pools in the water in the summer. So, it has that very RPG vibe that you talk around, you get a good feel of what's going on. I'm glad to hear the little fox piloting. That plane was safe. Yeah, just go through the hotel lobby and to the right is the door to the station square. I'm sorry, but I overheard the conversation. I didn't mean to though. I mean, you're standing right there, right next to us, so it's okay. So let's see here. So we go out of here, and we're in Station Square. Well, the central area. Also, we have this floating light thingy that was in the cutscene, so if you touch it,
The train to the Mystic Ruins.
this actually gives us a hint as well. So whenever we need any help, we can always go to that floating thingy as well. Farewell old relationship, hello new relationship. That is what I always say. It seems as though she's got a new relationship going on now. La la la, we're in love. There's a special for couples at Twinkle Park. If you bring a date, you can get in for free. Oh, cool. And over here, there's a little section here whereby it seems as though I can't get out here, but certain other characters may be able to get up there. But Sonic is not one of them. Can we go through here? No, nothing at all, but we can read the... We've got a special for couples right now. Cute couples get in for free. So we can't really get up here right now, I guess. This guy, okay, I think this guy's a normal. I own this building. Well, I'm not sure about this, but I heard somebody saw a monster. The roads into the city offices are closed right now. Okay. And if you go here and tap this, staff only, please show ID card. Well, I'm not staff. Oh, this is blocked. So we can't actually go into this area yet as well. Oh, and there's someone here as well. This is the newsstand lady. I'm the newsstand saleswoman. Oh, she's a saleswoman, okay. I'm always the first one to read the news. I bet you are. Oh, and there's a little girl here. Have you heard? Someone out there is a man called Dr. Robotnik. First he captures helpless animals, then he throws them into machines. Oh, the poor animals. So it kind of references the classic games when she says that, because that's what the classic games were all about. You would actually throw them into machines, and you have to save them by opening up the capsules. Do you like the view from the station? I love the sea. The sea's always there for me. Ah, okay. And I think that pretty much covers everything we can do until going into the Mystic Ruins. So what we're going to do, we're going to quit out of this, and we're going to actually head over to Tails' story. So I'm going to be doing a detour. So usually what I see from a lot of playthroughs is that people would just go into Sonic Story, complete Sonic Story from first to last, and then now I want to just do pretty much everyone at the same time. So we got 10% cleared on Sonic already, just to showcase it. Now we can actually do Tails for a bit, so we're going to do some Tails. But before that, we're going to actually look at the instruction of Tails.
Here I come, Sonic!
How to play as Tails.
Also, if you don't notice as well, is that we have a new voice line popped up. Because we just played as Sonic, we no longer have that female narrator. Now it's Sonic narrating everything now. So you can see we've got the same kind of basic controls here for Tails. And it shows the propeller fight. So Tails is different from Sonic because he can fly. Note, the length of time that Tails can fly is limited as he gets tired when he flies for too long, which is always the common thing for these games. You can't fly infinitely as Tails. And here's the other actions. Same as Sonic. Well, there you go.
How to clear the game.
And then this is the objective for Tails.
Unless you know everything.
The stage is cleared when Tails is showed a capsule before Sonic or Dr. Robotnik. Sometimes an object other than a capsule may be used. And let's just go to the game. Let's start off with Tails. Let's see what Tails is really, and what's the next part for Tails. So I'm guessing it's gonna start with the cutscene whereby we
Everything's
saw him
working
crash in
great.
Sonic's story.
All systems go, full speed ahead.
So this is on Tails' perspective now. Everything is gonna be based on Tails' thing. No longer Sonic's perspective,
What's
now
this?
Tails in this story. And now you can see what's gonna go wrong with his plane. The plane's going all crazy, and it's gonna crash.
I'm out of control! Mayday! Mayday! Going down!
You know, it's been so long listening to this cutscene. Like, I hear certain voice clips that just keeps on getting repeated. And it crashed right into Emerald Coast. Oh! Who's that hand? It's Sonic! Didn't we just play with that guy just a couple minutes ago? Alright, now we're back into the Adventure Field at Station Square. So one thing to notice
I saw you come down.
is that the voice lines are changed as well. So we had this voice line conversation between Sonic and Tails. Now Tails is going to have more voiceover compared to Sonic now here.
Yeah, it's just that I'm testing a new prototype power supply, and it's not fully compatible yet.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
Thanks, Sonic. But if I can make this work, it'll run circles around yours. Check out this power supply.
It's a Chaos Emerald. No.
Remember when Sonic was like, "Whoa, a Chaos Emerald!" Like,
Chaos Emerald.
now it's just saying it's a Chaos Emerald. No way.
Power.
So it shows that Sonic is less emphasized there, and they want to focus more on Tails' cutscenes more. So you see more Tails being the role of this voice lines and stuff. That whatever Tails is saying is more focused on that,
And get there in no time.
less emphasized on Sonic. Sonic feels like a sidekick here. So that's what they tried to do. But now we're actually controlling as Tails, and also the dynamic of the pool has changed. Remember there was a couple more people around here? Now, so they have different voice lines, I think. Well, different lines. So, oh, you're the guy from the plane cast. Are you really okay? And let's see this one. Yep, this is it. Sunny days, clear skies. This is what summer vacation's all about. So this person didn't eavesdrop, and they just don't care. Fantastic. I wonder if this guy says the exact same thing. Oh, he does. But he actually has less voice lines. I mean, not voice lines, less lines. So in Sonic's one, he had an extra line just before you said about the Chow Garden. So,
Go to the Mystic Ruins. You might find something.
we still have the hint here. Do we still have this man here? Yes, we do. He was talking about the ocean. What does he have to say this time? What do you think of the view from the station? Okay, so he still says about the ocean here. So that doesn't change. What about these couples here? Do they change? Oh, wait. He's like, whoops, it's too early for you, huh? He didn't say that with Sonic. So there's little differences there, whereby depending on who you talk with, they might actually have a different line for you here. Because Tails is younger than Sonic. I think he's probably about 3 or 4 years younger than Sonic. He's definitely a kid, but it doesn't work out. Goodbye old relationship, hello new relationship. That's why I always say. So, she pretty much the same. We talked to this little girl here. Have you heard? Okay, so this is still the same. Regardless the case. And then, I guess she pretty much introduces herself the same as well. The saleswoman, yep. And she's got all the dirt. The police are still blocking this way. However, let's see if we can actually move to that section where we were supposed to go to last time. So, remember here? Let's see if we can jump fly with Tails here. Yes, we can. And look who we got here. We got an upgrade.
Look, it's your jet anklet. Its jet power makes you fly faster.
So, you could actually collect an upgrade right away with Tails in his own story. And it's actually pretty useful for the later stages. So stuff like that makes the characters so unique and varied, depending on what character you do use. But now, let's actually resume with the actual story.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Okay, so let's talk to this boy. I'm Mr. Noel. Let me give you a little advice. Press the jump button. While you're in mid-jumping, you can fly. But remember, you fall when you get tired. Did you know that? So this Mr. Noel was by the beach, now he's here. Finally, Station Square. I'm gonna hit the beach, the casino, and Twinkle Park. So there's a lot of cool attractions in Station Square. The casino is only open at night. I mean, has it always been open at night? I don't think a casino would be open in the morning. If you want to go to the Mystic Ruins, take the train. If you're doing research, the trip's free, of course. Only a raw adventurer takes a trip to such a remote place. Interesting. And then we have E, officer here. Hard work, low pay, what's the point? Oh, a customer, excuse me. This train's going to the Mystic Ruins. And we have a bit of a buzz with the camera there. That was silly there. Look around, the train's filled with exhausted people. But look at me, I'm full of energy. Sometimes the camera just clips onto things, so it kind of gets all weird. But we're on the train, and it seems as though we're free, because we're going to be calling ourselves adventurers. We're not going to actually pay for anything rare. So now we are in the Mystic Ruins. Different vibe, different theme, different environment. And we go down here, and we actually get new different type of people. We get researchers down here. We're the exploration team searching for the ruins. I'm still new here, so they don't let me do anything fun. Okay, we got the trip.
You have the Stone of Wind. Gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
Okay, so that's another hint as well. Hey, and another person here. When I got up this morning, the mountain was already here. I don't think it erupted from the ground, so it must have fallen from the sky. I know that sounds crazy. Cool. So you can see that with Mystic Ruins compared to Station Square, it's more open, it's more free, more relaxed, less people, as it should be. Some places you can't get in there. We heard that the ruins of an ancient civilization are here, so we came to explore. You can't get in here though, which sucks. And here we go, another guy here. That's Tails' house on the top of the hill. Well, really it's more of like his workshop. So he kind of lets us know that we're by his workshop. Also, sometimes you can actually interact with the adventure food. Like so. So we've got a little Tails attack by pressing the B button. So let's see if we actually can interact with the leaves here. Yes, we can. So certain places as well, with certain characters, can do stuff like this. Interact with the environment, and you can actually get rewarded from it. So you can actually collect some rings here. These rings can also be used for, like I said, the black market in the Chao Garden. So always remember to collect as many rings as possible to help your Chao out. Well, I don't know if you can actually get iron boxes, but I think you can only get rings here. So if you go through over here, this is what the guy said earlier. So this Rinstone needs to be planted here. I wonder if we can get the Rinstone. Once we can get the Rinstone, we can actually unlock this part, because it can't fully fly up yet. Something's blocking the way first. So there are some little mini puzzle elements in this game as well while playing through this game. Oh, there's more people here. I found a strange stone on the top of the hill. What the heck is it? Maybe I should report it. I guess that's where the stone is, at the top of the hill. And if we go here, let's see, we see a monkey there inside a cage. We see this. We can't go through it. We can't do anything. We only got to fly, and we only can spin attack. Maybe someone else can do it, but it's not for Tails. But hey, maybe you can have a trip here. What leads over here? Are you? Oh, it's another Chao Garden? Look, it's another Chao Garden. This Chao Garden is pretty cool. It's got a waterfall. It's got some trees here. Oh, look, it's got a couple of eggs as well. So, this is actually the best time to let you guys know about these eggs. So, these eggs, these are where the child was born from. You pick them up, you can put them down, and you can kind of shake them as well. But I would literally tell everyone never to shake a shell, just let it get born. You let it stand here, and you just wait for it to actually get hatched. This could probably take about 3 to 5 minutes long. So you just let the game play. Same with this one. There's a couple of these eggs around here, and you just naturally let them hatch. When you actually let them hatch naturally, they actually have much more different personalities. So if then this hatch normally, they'll probably be more happy. But if you chuck the egg and stuff, they'll feel more confused and probably angry around the situation that you actually broke themselves. So this egg was in the pool, so we're gonna actually put it here because we don't want a baby child to just come out and then start crying because it can't get out the water. That would be horrible. So we're gonna just see if there's any more eggs. Oh look, there's an egg here. Oh look, it's Sonic. It's a Sonic Chow. I had no idea I had a Sonic Chow here, but here. And you can also pet it. Look at this. I'm petting it. And once you pet it, it gives you a certain response that is warm inside. It's like, oh yeah, but also this child's an adult, so you can see it's on its 2 legs and stuff, and it's actually bigger than a baby child. Usually the baby childs are crawling. This one is standing up, and it's so smiley because it's actually been taken care of properly. Look at it. Where's it going? Let's see where it's gonna go. I think it wants to swim. Oh, where is it actually going? It's running to this wall. What's going on? What the? Okay, so it's just standing there. Okay. Oh. Did it just say hello to me? I think it did. Sometimes, like... Oh yeah, it is saying hello to me. Look at it. Okay, let's see now. Depending on the interaction and your love and the attention for it, sometimes it walks and tries to come into you and tries to have your affection and stuff. It's just running here. See where it wants to go now. Does it want to start swimming again? Nope, doesn't want to say hello to me again. Oh, wait. Oh, the child got hatched. So this is a new child. Look at it. See how its expression is really happy? This is a new chow, so you can pet it. Okay, it wants to walk around. So sometimes doesn't. Oh, this one just got hatched as well. And look how cute this one is. I like the color of this one. And yeah, you just take care of it. Like you always just like as a parent, you always just take care of these baby childs. Like you have to watch them, you need to feed them, you need to make sure that everything's okay with them. Oh look, and there's another baby child. Oh, let me pick this up, see? Another baby child, so we want to make sure that it doesn't get into the wall. So put him here, and we give him a nice pet as well. And now it's off on its way. But we're not going to spend too much time in the child garden. We're going to actually go back, so where do I go? Okay, we just go from here. Okay, there we go. So there's that.
Headed for Station Square will be
Let's carry on with the actual main story. So we've pretty much cleared and talked everything around here. Now we go up here to get the stone.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
And can you actually see that Tails has a much more front hold position compared to Eggman? So the actual camera is more zoomed to Tails there. Even though Eggman didn't say Tails and Sonic, he still said Sonic and Tails because that's his demeanor, that he always thinks Sonic is the primary character and Tails is the second one.
That usually means trouble coming from you.
But at the same time though, is that he's more Tails is more responding to Eggman because Tails is more the focuser.
Or else what, huh?
So with Tails saying, "Well, what's gonna happen?" that's based on Tails' story, but with Sonic, it will be, "Boss, what, you big loser?" I think that's what he says in his one. But you can see the differences of who actually takes the role here. So you see more Tails talking compared to Sonic. Alright, it seems as though we're going to be going to our second boss battle of this playthrough. So we have the Egg Hornet. First time I've seen Eggman in action. And he's flying those missiles. We can also collect these rings and we just dodge them. So we're just waiting for an opportunity to strike. Oh, there we go. Also, Tails can roll at full speed by holding the B button. If he's not at full speed, then he will do his tail attack. Like so, like that. So we just pretty much wait for him to dig into the ground. And then we just hit him. And that is pretty much about this. Well, you can fly as well to dodge the rockets. But other than that, it's pretty much an easy boss battle. All the systems full power. And there we go, he's blowing up. And Tails has won. As usual, we see our enemy score, time score, ring score, and our total score as well. And anything we've added into the rings gets added into our ring bank. And the ring bank is actually shared between all characters as well. As you can see, Eggman is crashing away.
That was just too easy.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! This is a common thing in this game, whereby they show him the shiny metal, he grabs the shiny metal. Or, in this one, he grabs the shiny Chaos Emerald. The unlimited power that Tails was always talking about. And hey, we got this blue thing coming in again. It's Chaos.
That's the monster I saw the other day.
Monster?
And of course, Eggman's gonna feed this monster Chaos Emerald and look at its evolution. You can see that he is evolved to become a bit more stronger, whereby you can see the skeleton bones inside of him and the Chaos Emerald on his right arm. As explained by Eggman there, the Chaos strength does increase all the time. So he just needs 7 Chaos Emeralds for him to become invincible. Maybe Chaos looks like that thing in the beginning, in the intro that we saw. Who knows? That could be perhaps an early spoiler for us. Alrighty. Seems like he's disappeared.
Thank goodness they're gone. Good riddance.
We can't let that monster get any bigger. It could get ugly.
You're right. Chaos must be stopped.
He must be
And
stopped.
this can be if we keep him away from more emeralds, right?
Yeah,
So what
and
do think,
you,
guys?
Tails,
Let's find a
must make sure that you don't show any Chaos Emeralds to Dr. Eggman. Okay, Tails? That should be kind of an obvious thing. So, we've just did a boss battle, so we still need to collect that stone, shouldn't we? So we're gonna go up these stairs. And hey, is this the stone? The red stone. It looks like a key. The design must mean something. We can go inside the Tails shop as well. Nothing here right now, but this is the workshop for Tails, whereby he does his work on the Mystic Ruins. And look, there's something shiny there. If I collect it right now, it's an emblem. So emblems sometimes appear in the adventure field, whereby you can collect a couple of the emblems somewhere. They're hidden in hidden spots, but at the same time as well, you always get emblems from completing stages and missions and bosses as well, I think, and stories. There's a couple of stuff, but yes, overall in total, there's 130 emblems in this game. And at the end, you can get something else unlocked in this game. I'm not too sure if I'm going to get all 130 emblems. Alright, so now the wind is blowing. Let's get it going. And hey, look, this is the first action stage for Tails. It's Windy Valley.
Come on, Tails.
So find the emerald before Sonic. So we can actually get a shortcut here as well. That's the cool thing about Tails. With his flying ability, we can actually fly over stuff. So we don't actually naturally have to run like Sonic, because in terms of speed, Sonic is faster than Tails in this game. However, when it comes to the flying, we actually have some shortcuts as well. So we can fly here, and also there's a lot of these dash ring panels as well, so you can actually go through these dash panels and get extra shortcuts as well. So these are designed specifically for Tails stages. So we're going to use another one over here. We have to make sure that we can actually conserve our flying, because we don't want to just drop randomly. And also, we can fly here as well. So we have to always use our flying ability as its advantage. Now naturally in the classic games, Tails' stages would be just like Sonic, but you can actually kind of say Tails is kind of like Sonic in these stages. But the thing is, the objective is to actually race against Sonic. It's kind of like a little mission first, really. Like, you know, for Tails to, you know, be the boss of the show, rather than Sonic taking control, really. But because we actually have such a lead of Sonic, we don't actually need to actually take another shortcut here. We can actually just normally play the game normally here, and take these loop-de-loops, and ride the red here. And there we go, there's another Chaos Emerald there, and a ring. 5 rings. So we got it. Let's see what the total score is. 4,630, and also we got a total of 535.
That wasn't too bad.
And also we got an extra emblem here. So I wonder what's next.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
So that could be something that we need to do. It's still daytime here. What's with the big gusts of wind inside that cave? Guess I'll call it Windy Cave. Guess so. Sometimes they do have different voice lines here, so let's see. This is our base camp. Another party has already gone into the jungle. We haven't headed to them in a long time from now. I hope they're okay. So I'm thinking they're talking about here, but we can't go there yet because it seems as though it's locked. That's unfortunate. Down here though, not much here we can explore right now. I mean, there is the Chao egg in this waterfall, but I think we've had too many Chaos to take care of already. Sometimes too much is probably much of a breed. Like usually when you have someone and you have a different partner and you pretty much are having a baby of your own, you probably want to have little, because you don't have too many babies, because it would probably be a nightmare to try and take care of them all equally at the same time. Usually kids also pick up when some parents like certain child more than the other, so I wouldn't actually take that. I would rather try to have like probably 1 or 2 at best with kids rather than multiple. We're stumped. We're trying to figure out how this mountain appeared out of nowhere. Okay. With exploration party set for the ruins, and of course we missed the city. What are you looking for? You should probably just go to the city. You can find anything you want there. And of course, whenever we need a hint, we can go here. But we don't even need the hint, because I believe we should go to Station Square, because there was already a hint in the beginning after that stage we cleared. So we're gonna go to Station Square. And whoa! Looks like that was a long train trip, because now it's nighttime in Station Square. Hey, how come you're still up? You should be at bed right now. I'm Mr. Know. Let me give you a little advice. If you're totally stuck, quit and restart. You might remember something you'd forgotten. Didn't know that, did you? Yeah, and I should know that you should be going to bed. But hey, this actually looks open now. Welcome to the casino. So, in the nighttime, we can actually go into the casino. That's interesting. What's over here, though? Nothing. Okay, it's a dead end. So it's... okay. Mystic Ruins is going to be departing soon. And let's see. Wow! Neon light, funky music. So this is the casino everyone's been talking about, but it's a bit too much for me. I think I'll pass. Oh. Casinopolis is open, but the only way in is closed. Sorry. Yeah, it is closed. What's up with that? There must be some strategy here. Oh, Child in Space. A movie that has not come out yet. They've always been posting this. I think I would rather see Child in Space compared to the Sonic the Hedgehog movie that we've gotten now. I think that would have been more fun seeing that. And there we go. We just opened it by pushing the big button. And here we go. We're in the second action stage of Casinopolis. Again, I believe it's another race. Yeah, find the Chaos Emerald before Sonic. So naturally, Sonic should be running up here, but it's, oh, there we go. There he is. Now he's caught up. But over here now, we're both having the same type of speed right now since we're going up like this. There's no speed advantage, but maybe this might be a better shortcut than whatever Sonic was using. Don't know if this makes it more faster by flying as well. But we're gonna collect as much of these rings as possible as well. Oh, and there's Sonic again. I did make it Sonic. Oh, we're gonna get a life up here though. Oh, no life up. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can get it. There we go. Sometimes you just have to jump up and stuff, and you have to avoid the spikes here. You don't want to go too fast in this section here. There's always obstacles that will be in your way that will take your rings out, so. Okay, so we're collecting all these rings here. And here we go. More rings collecting. Oh, he's there. He's over there. Oh, shit. Okay, bye-bye. I thought he was still at the back, but he was really close of getting it there. Because if he gets the Chaos Emerald first before me, then we lose. And we also lose a life as well.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. And we got our 4th emblem as well. And there we go. The place whereby there was a dead end. That's the stone you need to get.
What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
The Chaos Emerald!
The Chaos Emerald? So pretty much Eggman was tailing over Sonic and Tails, and he screwed them over as soon as they got out to get both the emeralds, and now he snapped both of them. Or did he take one of them? Maybe he just took one. I don't know.
Sonic, what happened to the Chaos
I think he just took one.
Emerald?
Yeah.
Eggman got one of them.
Yeah, and we got the other one safe. Yeah.
He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
Yeah, we should get a move on from here. And who is that? Is that Cream the Rabbit? Seems as though Cream the Rabbit has a cameo in this game. But as you can see here, we need to pick up the Ice Stone. And we can use it in the Mystic Ruins.
Train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
So let's take this and actually bring it over to the Mystic Ruins. It seems that all these stones are used on the Mystic Ruins. Oh, would you look at that? Something else opened up. Doesn't that look like right close to where we are right now? Oh, it is. This suddenly just opened up. Alright, let's go inside. Can we actually talk while having this? Okay, we can. The rocks crumbled and revealed an entrance to a cave. The soil here is a lot like the soil at the Mystic Ruins. I mean, I guess so, because we're still in the Mystic Ruins. Alright, so this is where we need to put the stone. So we're going to put the stone here. The key is floating. Alright, so let's see. So this is water, as we can see. We can jump out the water. And now we can go up the ladder. Alright, let's go up the ladder. And it's a third action stage. It's Ice Cap. Wow. We're actually progressing pretty fast here.
Come on, Tails.
Find the emerald before Sonic.
All right, Tails.
Oh, it seemed like I just walked right into it. It's like it just rotated there.
Hooray!
Also there's rings here, but I can't get any of these rings. I forgot the ring positions of these. It's been a while playing this one. Okay, at least I got 6. Alright, here we go. Got a dash panel here. And now we can kind of control it. There we go. Do do do. Na 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 na. It's a really cool song as well. Alright. We could have took that upper path there, but we'll be over here doing some trips. And the way to do the tricks is you just go on the ramp and just press the A button. That's pretty much it. It's pretty simple. Gets extra score by doing tricks as well. This music's so great. These icicles don't do anything to you though. You can just break them, they don't hurt you at all. I'm gonna try to take the upper path here. So let's see. Bam. Here we go. And we are clear. I think the upper path is way more faster than the bottom path there. And here's another carousel mode. Right at the bottom. And you can see in the background, Sonic is coming. And he's here.
That wasn't too bad.
Alright, we completed another one, and we also got another emblem as well. So, what to do now? So we got another carousel mode, there's no other enter. Let's go to the right and see if there's anything here. Oh, it's locked here. Alright then, let's go back. I wonder if there's more upgrades we can get as well. Let's drop down here.
The train headed to...
After studying it, I found it similar to the Stratum? Okay. But actually, it's part of the border. There's a difference. It's pretty interesting. So, they do have different lines, so this guy's talking about something else now. The Stratum. Sounds like a bot device. That's what it reminds me of. Who was that with the long legs and red body? I think he headed towards the waterfall. Oh, okay, so we got a hint there. Oh, we see someone there. Is that Knuckles? Let's check. It is Knuckles.
Hey, Knuckles! What's up?
Whoa, why are you so aggressive, Knuckles?
What are you doing, Knuckles?
Ooh, what
Don't mess with me now.
Knuckles?
Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
Honestly,
No
I think
way,
this is my
Knuckles.
favorite Tails voice actor. This one resonates with me. Oh. Oh, that hurts, Knuckles. Wait, I can't just spin attack into him? What the? Well,
Oh no!
he just beat my ass there. Oh,
Oh no!
there we go. What are you gonna do now, Knuckles?
Best shot.
Oh, that's cool. So there's a collision.
Oh no!
So when you glide and fly together for Tails and Knuckles, they just bump into heads with each other.
and they're all mine.
And those 2 Chaos Emeralds that we fought really hard for are now going to be taken away from us. Well, that sucks. And he's got 4 of them.
You know that.
Oh, there's Sonic. But did Sonic just went to like the noodle shop to get some noodles or something?
Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked?
Tricked? No one makes a fool out of me.
So this is actually a good reference to Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because this is why Knuckles has arrived in Sonic in that game, because he was tricked by Eggman in that game.
4 emeralds. I
Because
summon chaos.
Sonic was after the
No
Chaos
more.
Emeralds, but Knuckles thought he was after the Master Emeralds. And he got tricked by Eggman, and he got beaten up by Eggman as well in that game. Serves him right, and also serves him right here as well. But the thing is, though, is that he's been tricked earlier into the game rather than later, because the Sky Chantry Zone in Sonic 3 and Knuckles was much more later in that game compared to how it is in this game. So you can feel much more better refreshment of his character in this game compared to Sonic 3 and Knuckles, really.
Stop this fast!
That's why I prefer this one of Knuckles better than Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So that's the thing I like here. Alright, so it seems as though Chaos has transformed, and now he's called Chaos 4. Chaos 4, meaning that he has 4 Chaos Emeralds inside of him. That's pretty low blow. Oh, wait. And then whenever he's up like this, we just jump into him, and then he's down. So we just wait for him to pop his head out, but at the same time, we have to dodge all of his abilities. So just keep dodging them. And also, we don't want to be in the wall for too long, or else we'll just drown. Oops. There we go. So that's another reminder as well. Like, if you are standing in the wall, we definitely will drown after standing for a period of time. Okay, now he's coming to me now. Let's go over here. Oops. Oh, there we go. Jump in his head. And now we have to hit him one more time. Okay. Jump on this one. Okay, jump on this one now. He's underneath me here. Oh, it's taking a while for him to pop its head out. He doesn't want to give it up. Oh. Oh, there we go. He does have another attack pan, but he didn't use it. So usually in his other different attack pan, he will turn into blobs, and each blob would just come right at you. And now we got a new cutscene. We got a huge ship in the sky. Oh, that's huge. Must be one of Eggman's. It's like a huge fleet.
Behold my floating
masterpiece.
the egg carrier.
Yeah, carrier.
But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos.
Oh, really now?
Until we meet again, my friends.
And he's off. Oh, that's nice.
Hey, we can't let him get away! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Sounds good.
Yeah!
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Well, that makes sense. Because I don't really think that Knuckles should tag along with Sonic and Tails. Because it seems as though Knuckles had the trust for Sonic to take care of Eggman, whereby Knuckles would do something else. And looky here, now you can actually play as Knuckles. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to back out of this playthrough with Tails. So we're going to exit out, I'm going to click OK, I'm going to back out here. And now we're gonna be playing some Knuckles. Since we can actually play Knuckles now, might as well.
Select your character.
Also, the voice line has changed now to Tails in terms of the narration. But first, before we play as Knuckles, we're gonna check the instructions out.
Okay, let's go.
How to play as Knuckles.
Alright, so you can see that as a normal basic controls scheme, such as Sonic and Tails. Gliding. Oh, so this is the cool thing that Knuckles can do. Jump in the A button. Knuckles can glide through the air by pressing the A button mid-jump. He drops when the A button is released. And also you can climb as well. Knuckles can climb walls he lands on while gliding. Use the control stick to maneuver Knuckles while gliding. Cool. So here's the other actions he can do. Same as how Sonic and Tails is when they actually interact with items.
How to clear the game.
And here's the objective. The stage is cleared when Knuckles collects the 3 of the hidden emeralds. So, emeralds meaning by the pieces of the Master Emerald. So, Knuckles doesn't do the same thing with Sonic and Tails whereby they chase after the Chaos Emeralds, whereby Knuckles is chasing after the Master Emerald. Emeralds can be found buried underground in enemies or out in the open. Cool. So let's get started with Knuckles. Oh. Spooky. You see the egg carrier coming straight to the island. I think that is Angel Island there.
As far back as I can remember, I've been living here on this dark island.
Oh, cool.
Always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it.
So this is kind of a prologue for
I don't know why I was
Knuckles.
given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
So he is chose to be the guardian of this emerald, and he has no idea why. Which is kind of sad, but at the same time, as long as he enjoys it, then he enjoys it, I guess. Something of a role that he has to take upon. True manhood. Oh, look at this. It's Chaos Zero. So Knuckles is stunned by this guy coming out of nowhere.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald!
Yeah, it's been taken away now.
Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this!
Oh, Chaos dodges. Chaos uses Stomp. It's super effective. Knuckles goes down the stairs.
Hey, no fair!
Now he's running back. And Chaos is gone.
Wait! What's happening to you? Come back here!
Whoa.
Whoa, that was incredible. I've never seen anything like it. Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
Yes. So the Master Emerald keeps this island floating in the air. Without the actual powers of the Master Emerald, now we can see from this cutscene, it's now going to be right back into the ocean. Oh, this is unfortunate. However, though, the good thing about it though is that no islands or anything underneath was crushed, since it seems as though that it was originally there in the first place. It was connected to that other part.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald.
Well, at least we've got an incentive now to use Knuckles. We have to find these missing pieces.
Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
Seems as though it's scattered all over the place. What's going on? The train station's closed? This station is pretty relaxed about time, huh? So we can't go for the train station. A piece of the Master Emerald? Sorry, don't know. But you should take a careful look around. This town's full of stuff. Who knows, you might find what you're looking for. Okay. Cool. Guess some people might know where to find it. Did you see the shooting stars last night? They were brilliant. I wonder if any fell nearby. Did I look for one? Shooting stars. Are they talking about the piece of the Master Emerald? The stars there? There we go. Trickle Cart is closed for repairs, and I don't think we can actually go through here as well. So in this little section, Tails is able to get through it, but can Knuckles get through it? Doesn't look like we can glide onto it or climb onto it, so... Nope. Seems like it was just a place for Tails there. Can't climb onto walls yet. Seems as though this is not allowing me to, which is strange. I haven't seen you around before. Are you a friend of Sonic and Amy? This guy knows about Amy as well. My husband's adventurer. Whenever he leaves home, you never know when he'll be back. He's probably at the Mystic Ruins, looking for ancient relics. So, it seems that those adventurer guys actually has some sort of partners. Let's wait for them at home. Oh, let's see if there's any news about last night. The paper says a mysterious meteor shower was sighted. A shower of shiny green meteors shooting to the north. It was so bright you could think you can reach out and touch it. How romantic. So, it seems as though that they actually caught sightings of the pieces of Master Emerald being fallen and scattered around the sky. Alrighty. Can we actually move this? Huh? Nope. You would imagine with Knuckles' power you would be able to, but nope, not at all. But at least we can actually get into this area now. This is the first time you can see this area of Station Square as well. Go for it, girl. I wished on a shooting star last night. I really want to meet that guy from the burger shop. And here we go, part 1 of the arc between the girl and the guy in the burger shop. Seems as though maybe she might actually get it. Stay tuned. Oh, this is a statue. Okay. We go inside the burger shop here. Hi, our smiles never stop at the burger shop. Sorry, no cute girls here today. I can slap a smile on my face, but it's fake without any pretty girls. Should I hire somebody? You can hire me. Alright, 6th emblem as well, so this one's hidden right there. Ah, there's a boy here. Oh, this is the Mr. Noel. Let's see what he has to say. I'm Mr. Noel. Let me give you some advice. Press the jump button and mid-jump to glide. Also climb. Land on the wall to climb. But some walls are too hard to grab onto. Bet you didn't know about that. So it seems as though some people that probably doesn't read the tutorials, they just talk to Mr. Know-it-all and he actually does know it all. Did it for you. It's just the statue in front of the burger shop. I hear he's a major player in the burger business. So that guy has some importance. Oh, we can talk to these guys. Sonic and the monster fought by that barricade. I guess Nomi's not allowed to go in there. You can't go in. No. No, I said no. Okay, who are you, the mayor? Did you see that meteor shower last night? I swear I thought they were gonna fall on my house. That green light looks so cool. Okay. Let's see here. It's so noisy these days. I can't even enjoy a quiet walk. Oh, Chaos Emerald. I mean, a Chow Egg. No Chaos Emerald. But now I'm trapped there. No, what do I do? I guess I can't steal. Yeah, I'm out. I was gonna steal your Chow Egg anyway. But he says I can't get in there. I can do whatever I want. I'm Knuckles. See? I can get in here. Is that a Chow Egg as well? Just looks like a rock. Alrighty, so let's go inside. So we're in the first action stage of Speed Highway. Find the 3 emeralds.
Keep your eyes on the radar to find the pieces of the emerald.
So the radar must be at the bottom there, since it's grayed out. Okay, cool. So I guess we just have to start searching. Let's see. Ooh, life up here. And there's an enemy. Oh. There's a lot of different ways to kind of go through and approach this stage, actually. Oh man, I lost some rings here. And we got a koala. Okay. Get some more rings here. Nice. Oh, another life up. Oops. Damn, lifing up. And some, like I said, some parts you can run up on the walls like that. Oh, we got an item. I think this is the first time we've actually picked up an electric shield, which basically actually grabs all the rings around you to come to you, so you don't actually have to go to them and pick them up individually. Oh, it looks like we've actually got a radar sign now. Oh, it's green. So green must be better than blue. Oops. These policemen are really noisy. Okay, so it's green here. If it goes blue there, maybe it's up here somewhere. Yeah, it's up here. It's getting better. Oh, it's yellow. Oh, it's here. Cool. That's one. So I guess I have to get 2 more. So that was the beginning part where I was. Let's try and search over here. Oops. Climb up here. I want to get to higher ground. I think higher ground is much more easy to find it. Yep, there we go. There's a bubble here. Oh, we got 2 readings as well at the same time. Oh, I see it right there. Or is this the one for the 3rd one? Oh, it is the 3rd one. So this one might be over here. Oops. Let's climb up. Let's get this ring here as well. There we go. Oh, nope, it's not over here. Maybe it's at the bottom there. Oh, it is. Oh, no. No, it isn't. It's a yellow here, so I guess order at the bottom? Huh. Hope it's around here somewhere. I think it's like in the middle section of this building. Or perhaps it's over here. Oh, here. It's in here. There we go. Oh, so that's just it for completing just this stage. How nice. Good
enough.
And we got another emblem. Oh, it's nighttime here. Maybe I should go to the casino at night. If it's nighttime. Oh, the girl's over here. Alright, a new record. I'm so close this time. I am so in love. So he is much more closer to the burger shop. Burger shop is still open here. You know what? I felt like someone's been watching me since yesterday. I feel like someone's causing the joint to pull something. I can't let my guard down, not even for a second. Yep, there's a lady that is just outside this door that's interested in talking to you. Maybe I should hook you guys up. The sun has set and our work's done. It's time to hit the casino, let's go. See? So, like, even he wants to go to the casino. Don't worry, once I talk to a couple of people, I will join you, buddy. Whoops. Did it for you? Oh yeah, so she's saying the exact same thing as last time. Did this guy say the same thing? May I help you? A green stone? Sorry, we don't have any of those. I know what you're trying to hide. I saw it with my own eyes. But don't worry. We talk to this guy here? The sun has set. Oh yeah, so this is the same guy. Looks like he just took a long walk and now he's back. Okay. Let's talk to. Oh, she's not working anymore? Maybe she's gone to the back and go to the bathroom. I don't have any time to wait for her, so that's that. I've heard the Renovate Casino looks amazing. Someone said that they have pirate ship towers and roaring lions. Wow, I want to check out too. Anyway, everyone wants to go to the casino. Oh, what do we have here? Some ladies, some twins, or perhaps? Twinkle Park's fun, but Casinopolis is better. I just can't decide where to go. Would you just go to Casinopolis because it's better? Chow is so cute. Did you cuddle one? You can visit them via the hotel lobby. Don't make a face like that. Just go. Which I have been to. When you've got a broken heart, sometimes it's good to be in town and it never sleeps. I'm sure it does. Okay, so this old man, I told her it's late, go home, but she wouldn't listen. I just hope she doesn't make her parents worried. Now you're making me worried. Let's see here. Oh, no, not you. trying to talk to just her. It's making me talk to him. Oh, there we go. I'm waiting for my dad. I hope he gets back soon. I wonder, is he staying at the office again? Oh, you could just wait for the weekend. I think that's probably the best thing. Oh, look at this. Another kid on the street in the nighttime. Hey, did you check out the casino yet? Gems, money, and lots of laughs. And an unbelievable good time. Or so I've been told. Wait, you're a kid though. Like, why are you talking about the casino? What is going on in this place? Wow, like... Oh, we can go here in the nighttime as well. But it seems as though Noe's not here, which is understandable. The water must be cold. Alrighty. So, let's see over here. It's a dead end. Nothing here. Pick up. And another boy. There's so much boys in the night. My mom went into the casino and hasn't come out yet. What's the deal with the casino anyway? Is it fun? I guess. Fab neon funky music. So this is the casino I've heard everybody talking about. Wonder what that switch over that sign does. Don't you want to press it? Oh, you mean that switch? Sure can. Oh, there's some rings as well over here. Since Tails was able to pull the switch on his side, oh, we can climb this as well. So we're here, we can see it in sight, and we're gliding, and we open this thing. So we can go in now. So, this is the second action stage for Knuckles in Casinopolis. This is the first time we actually been to Casinopolis in this playthrough as well. Find the 3 emeralds. So, let's see.
This way.
Oh, it's giving me a hint, so it's going to be that way. Okay, cool. Oh, we're just going to see what we can do here. Oh, okay, now it's beeping. Oh, now it's gone all blue. Maybe it's through here. Okay. No? No, nothing here. There's some rings though here. Check some rings here. Right, nice. Guess we have to go higher ground for all this stuff here. Okay, so try to go over there. Because it was shooting over there. Oh, it's over here. Nice. Oh, now it's blue here. Oh, it's in that, in his mouth. Once he actually opens it up, there we go. Oh, now we got 2, so now we just need 1 more. So where's that last one? It seems like everything is just high. Oh, this is the pirate ship the guy was talking about as well. Whoa.
This way.
Oh, we can beat him up as well. We can beat up these pirate guys here. Whoa. Ow. There we go. Ooh, boy. Oh, there's a lot of rings here. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, it dropped. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let me try again. Okay. Collect this iron box here. Oh, we can actually climb on it as well, isn't it? Okay, nice. Oh, camera. Okay, there we go. And over here, we're at the top. Oh, cool, there's more stuff here. Is anything there? Nope. Alright. Oh, there's a life up here. Oh, nice. There's a lot of stuff here. Let's collect this iron box here. Turn around. Let's go and get the apple one as well. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, I saw something here over here though. Okay. Let's go down here. See what's over here. Some a bubble shield and a run ring iron. So we open up here, and we could actually drop down here as well. Oh, we're back down here. Okay, so let's go back up here and then let's start gliding around. Oh, let's jump on this spring here. I saw an iron box here, right? Yeah, there's an iron box here. There we go. Some enemies here. Nice. Saving all these animals here.
This way.
Okay. Oh, we already been here. Already been to this lion guy. The ship didn't have anything. Okay. What about over here? Oh, we can jump on these guys as well. Cool. Alright. Maybe over here. We haven't been here yet. No, nothing. Okay, so now we got a life up. I think it's down somewhere at the bottom now. So we're gonna start gliding down at the bottom. Oh, there we go. In the shower room, it seems like. It was yellow there. Does Knuckles have an animation for this? No animation for Knuckles. Knuckles doesn't want to shower. Oh, here it is. So, we have completed it. Usually, there would be an animation for Deb taking a shower. Because I know Sonic has an animation taking a shower on this stage.
Good enough.
Oh, what's going on? That hint bubble thing is now shining around us. Okay, so where are we?
Where in the world am I?
This looks like the Mystic Ruins, but I don't think it is.
Being here before, but something about it is familiar.
It does. Maybe.
This is very strange.
Alright, time to check this place out. So, it's quite quiet here, so let's drop down here. Oh, look at this. There's a lot of people here. Our tribe has lived with war for a long time. Wars have made us rich, but the chief store doesn't agree with us. What can we do? Politics, eh? Grr. Okay, this guy is mad, he doesn't want to talk. There's a lot of these echidnas, and they're different color to me as well. Is this life a dream, or is it a reality? I don't know, you tell me, because like, we just got here and we see a lot of echidnas. Usually, I thought the echidnas were stink. Grr. This is the same guy. Wait. I like fighting. Actually, I love fighting. Doesn't Knuckles love fighting as well? Just watch, I'll get them all. I wonder who the echidnas were fighting for against, really. Grr. It's like a lot of them like grr. Yo-yo, yo-ho. Okay. We must proceed discreetly, but we always do just the opposite, okay? I think, therefore I am. Where's that line from? Someone says that. We're too hyper. Okay. We're too hyper. Okay, these guys just, they're probably twins or something. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Is this gonna be a third well, well, well? Girl. Hey, look out. Get out the way. You have no idea what fighting's all about. You just attack. Wait, I don't even know you and you're trying to give me hints to fighting. Just watch, I'll get them all. Okay, so it seems as though they're pretty much doing the repeating of the lines and stuff. It doesn't seem there's anything else unique. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is now kind of coming short now around the talking, so. Okay, so let's walk somewhere else. Let's go over here. Oh, who are these guys?
Father, please don't.
Oh, that's her dad.
To call, the 7
And
emeralds
her
are
name's
essential
Takao.
to our survival. It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries.
I feel as though that
stealing and
voice line
killing
is so unique to Takao.
can't be the right path
It's
to
also in
take.
Sonic Adventure 2's
No one has the
multiplayer
right to
voice
take
line
the
as well.
holy
They
grail.
pretty much ripped it off from here and just used it on Sonic Adventure 2. When she uses a special attack.
Huh? Now where am I?
Where are you, Knuckles? Where are you,
Back in Station
Knuckles?
Square, I see.
Yes. 1 point for you.
What's going on here anyway?
Oh look, it's Cream again! Cream on a second errand. In the nighttime this time. She loves to visit Station Square, I see.
No trains are currently in service.
So that's Station Square Casino. You can also see some strange guy riding a red vehicle. Okay. And here we are with Sonic and Tails.
I wonder what those guys are doing.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I wonder what those guys are doing.
Oh, this is when they're unconscious by Eggman. Like, let me see. Oh no, but the eyes are open. The eyes should be closed at this point because they should be unconscious from Eggman. Sonic and Tails are taking a snooze. Those guys are good friends, aren't they? They sure are. So let's see over here. Oh, nothing here. So the train to Station Square is closed. So the only thing we can do is go through this door, right? Oh, it's Eggman.
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman. What's he got there?
What does he have there?
It's gotta be a part of the Master Emerald. Hold on! Come back here!
Alright, let's see what he's got in here. If he does have a piece of the Master Emerald.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Right now.
Knuckles. Oh, this isn't what you're after.
Yeah, it's a Chaos Emerald.
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
So now we get to see Chaos
Chaos?
in its second form.
It's that creature.
So he's got one Chaos Emerald right
The
now.
one I saw on my island.
And Eggman also has a Chaos Emerald, so he's gonna feed Chaos right now, right? Actually, it's gonna be 2 or 3? No, it's gonna be 2.
He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
So the only Chaos we don't see is Chaos Form 3. I think all the Chaos forms we see in different forms with all the different Chaos Emeralds are in Sonic X. I think Sonic X shows all of the different forms of Chaos.
Shape won't scare me.
I might be wrong though. It's been a while since I've watched Sonic X.
Fine, give it your best shot.
Here we go. Chaos. Choo! Alright. Now he gets all blobby. We have to dodge and dodge. Whoa. 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 So we can't fight him yet in this part. Seems as though he's blocking all of our shots. Okay. Oh. Now we can fight him now. It seems as though once he gets all frozen in, then we can actually punch him. Oh, then there's a chandelier that's in the background as well, shaking. So those 2 lights must be the Emerald's powers as well, while he's doing that, just to show that he has 2 Chaos Emeralds really. So we're just running and running and running and running, and then we dodge. There we go. To be honest, this is actually my favorite Chaos fight in this game. I don't know, I think that this one's just a unique one, because it's only just a Knuckles only fight. And I like it. As it's like, you know, Knuckles is being used as a guinea pig to test it, and Eggman is just unleashing chaos on him. But yeah. Oops. Lost some rings there. That's not good. Have to be careful now. That we can at least grab one ring. Let's see. Let's keep going. Oh, he grabbed me again.
Is that all you?
Stretchy arms. Well, at least he's done. He's done for now. Got a total score of 5,080 points. Nice.
So what if you won this time?
I mean, he's lost many times. It's like,
Let's get to see the
give you another win.
powers of chaos.
Yeah, that still doesn't faze me. You hear?
Wow.
I know something that might.
Oh, here it comes.
Found Sonic.
What?
What about Sonic, Eggman?
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
No way.
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
Yeah, you're right, Eggman. You shouldn't ruin our surprise there. Now he's into some deep thought, Knuckles.
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic.
So pretty much he wanted to find Sonic, but usually with Knuckles' nature, he's very aggressive when he just meets someone, especially like Sonic. He sees Sonic like as a rival, so I think he probably wanted to talk to Sonic anyway, but he shouldn't have been too aggressive.
I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald. I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
Alright, so let's see. Where to now? Hello, anyone there? Let's see. Maybe this guy will help. We're the exploration party, search for the ruins. I'm new here, so they don't let me do any of the fun stuff. Okay. Go in here. I haven't seen any green stone, but I'm still searching this area, so I might find something. Okay. Also, we can actually go into this area now. So we can see the monkeys in this cage. And hey, that's the place where we first started off. Let's go over there real quick. So depending on what character and certain circumstances and where the story is, certain places are open before in later parts of the story. So you can see here, we can go into this part and we can see how much the Master Emerald is not completed. So we've only got pretty much the low part, so it seems as though we've got a lot to go for, a lot to catch, unfortunately. Oh well. It's a nice little island though. I mean, this isn't a real representation of Angel Island, because you know, with Angel Island we know how it is in the original Sonic 3. It's much more bigger than this, but we can just understand that this is where the first stage of Sonic 3 is at, in this place right here. But because it's an adventure builder, you don't want to make it completely massive. It's just letting people know this is where it is right now. It fell down to Mystic Ruins. Alright, so let's get back going. Let's get back to where we first started off, because it seems as though it's not where we need to be.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing.
So that's Station Square there. I don't think we need to go to Station Square yet. Let's talk to this guy here. I found this weird object in the cave. What is it? Should I tell somebody? You should tell me. So what is this weird object in the cave? Oh! Wait, what? We're locked in. Oh, we got an ability. What is this?
You've got the shovel claw.
Oh, nice.
Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
Oh, so we can dig now. Ah. Oh, we got a ring. So at certain times, we can randomly pick up items in the adventure fields while digging. So that's another interaction by one of the characters that we can do is with Knuckles, is that we can dig in certain places, in certain parts of the adventure field, like Mystic Ruins, and might get something. So let's try and dig here. Might be something here. Okay, so it says Monkey Destruction button. So nice. Can we actually use this more? There was a monkey in that other place, so perhaps we need to use over there as well. Let's try and see if that's the case. We might need to go there. So let's go back. Let's see if this is the way. So we're gonna carry this switch all the way over here, and let's drop it down. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Oh, and we're in our third action stage, Red Mountain. So, more ammo collecting time. Okay, so it's not over there. It's somewhere here. Can't tell if I'm getting closer or further. Okay, now I know I'm getting closer. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Oh, here we go. Oh, it was blue there for just a moment. Where's the blue? Oh, here we go.
This way.
Oh, here we go. It's really close. Alright, let's go back to the top and try and find it in another area. If you can get back up there. Okay, there we go. Oh, oh, it's gonna make me drop all the way down to the beginning again. Alright, so let's try and search another area for it. I don't think it's gonna be that close to where I just got those emeralds. So we'll try and search another area. Oops. Ah, got hit by him. This made me land right there. Alright. Oh, okay, so now we got a reading now. Nice. It might be in these guys here. No. Maybe it's up here then. By the monkey. Ah, this is the digging part. Yeah, so we got it. So we made use to digging. That's nice.
Good enough.
Alright, level C completed. So, where to now? Wait, maybe there might be a cutscene triggered if I go to the Master Emerald here? Because we're right by it, maybe there might be something here? I'm just guessing now, at this point, if there's a cutscene triggered here. No cutscene triggered? Okay. Alright then, let's go back then. Gonna have to be careful though. Alright, here we go. Now we're running. We are running and running and running. There we go.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
And we're gliding. Oh, wait. I think I see Sonic. There's Sonic and Tails. There we go. So now we're back to the cutscene whereby Knuckles was right here.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right.
There we go. It's a
Look at
conflict.
his hand. It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
Like, he just jumps right into conclusions right away, so fast.
Hey, Knuckles!
Wow.
Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
Damn.
That's not
So
gonna
aggressive.
happen, buddy.
And also, when we did the Knuckles fight before, it was directed at Tails because that was Tails' story. When it's Knuckles, it will always be Sonic because, you know, Sonic's the main guy to show and stuff.
I've had enough.
So when I rode there, it cancels the home attack. He's quick though. If I glide into him, it cancels out as well. Yeah.
Oh no!
So you have to be pretty much quick in terms of response to just hit him there.
Oh jeez! Oh no! The Chaos Emerald!
And we've seen this cutscene as well, whereby Eggman takes it.
Eggman. What's he doing here?
Uh-oh.
That's all there is to it. You guys.
Okay.
Too easy.
So,
That's a Chaos Emerald.
and now you can see Knuckles' perspective now that he has more lines than both Sonic and Tails here.
And you serve me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this! Knuckles, did you let him trick you again?
Like you weren't.
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
So before, in the Tails one, Tails is standing there and
I've got 4 emeralds
saying
now.
to Knuckles, like, what do you mean by again and stuff like that, but now it's Sonic. Just to show, like, what really does happen in this situation. Like, Tails, you know, naturally is a sidekick in these situations, but it would be nice, you know, once in a while to see Tails' perspective, but, yeah, Knuckles is always the front line of the situation in all of these 3 cutscenes. Once we even get to Sonic's story again, we'll see this again, and it'll be Sonic and Knuckles talking like this.
No problem. I'll make him eat dirt.
But now the difference is, between both of those storylines, is that Knuckles is going to fight Chaos 4. So, all 3 of them, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, each have a chance to fight against Chaos 4 in their own stories. Which is pretty cool. Phew! The cool thing about this is that you can glide, which is nice. You can glide and drop, bam. I think he's the easiest to use to defeat Chaos, because like, you can fly and then just drop at a certain point. Well, glide, yeah. It's much more better, I would say, personally. Same health all around her. Oops. What? Okay, there we go. It's like it just passes a little floaty head every time we try to glide past it. Oh, here we go. Here's the attack bar I was saying. So it gets these blobs, and it starts firing this shit at me. If I get touched by it, I lose my rings. It's not just that I get off this leaf. They also make me lose rings as well. There we go. Nice. Dash into the leaves. Alright, flippity flop. Here we go, he's back up top again. Wow. Alright, one more hit as well. This is nice though, one more hit. We got this. We got this, broskies. Is broskies like a Canadian thing? Like a slang term that Canadians use? Broskies. I can't remember where I got the term broskies from. Oh my god, I'm stuck. No. Don't let this be the end of me. Again, I'm stuck. Nice, there we go. Woo! Nicey does it. And we've seen this cutscene before. We see the egg carrier coming out. The floating masterpiece, the egg carrier. I love the voice actor for Eggman. I think this is the best voice actor for Eggman as well. Dean Bristow. It's sad to hear that he passed away, but he was my favorite Eggman voice actor. I mean, the current Eggman voice actor is good as well, but nothing beats Dean Bristow.
My creation, the egg carrier. Beware, Chaos's true power is yet to be unleashed.
Also, his voice line is different there. He doesn't say my floating masterpiece. He's more kind of like rimmy about it. He's just like, yeah, that's where Chaos is. Yeah, on Tails' side is much more better in terms of cutscene.
Hurry, Sonic! What are we waiting for? My workshop's closed, so let's get this tornado and go after him.
Good idea. Hey, Sonic,
He actually reached out to Sonic first.
you go on ahead without me. I have some things I need to take care of.
So when it was Tails' cutscene, he was just like, you guys go. So he doesn't even address Tails straight away. He's just like, you guys. But in the Knuckles cutscene, he's like, hey, Sonic. I love it, though. It shows the importance of like who they actually talk to first in the list of lines and stuff. So Knuckles has something more to take care of. We don't actually have anyone else in terms of playing right now. So Knuckles, I don't think he ever actually interacts with Amy, Big, or E1 or 2. So what we're going to do here, we're actually going to save this progress of Knuckles here. So we're going to leave it as Knuckles there. And we're actually going to go back to Sonic, actually. That's what we're going to do.
Select your
So we've actually completed 70% of Knuckles already, but we'll complete the 30%. We've completed 50% of Tails, and we're going to be back to Sonic, which is at 10% right now.
Let's get him!
So that's what we're going to do. And also, we get this thing whereby we can actually recount the story. So, I'm Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. I ran across the Emerald Coast and found Tails, whom I haven't seen in a while. He had a great idea about creating something using a Chaos Emerald. He just loves making machines. What? He has a workshop in Mystic Ruins? Okay, I'll go visit if you just want me to. I mean, it was a shady Sonic voice, but I tried. I think it was just like my vocal pads was going like haywire, really. So, remember, we pretty much did the first action stage for Emerald Coast. Then we pretty much saved Tails, and now he said we have to go to the workshop. So we've seen pretty much what happens afterwards, but now we're going to see it in Sonic's perspective of this whole thing. So we are going to be running over actually, before we do that, let's see if the other parts of the Station Square is open. So we want to just talk again, refresh our minds with some people as well there. So we've already seen this girl. She talks about this guy all the time. Okay, so this part is still closed, so we don't need to go there. Let's actually go to Mystery Ruins. I just wanted to check if that other half of Station Square was actually open, so we can actually see if we can talk to the people down there. Talk to this guy here. The game will let us. Okay, there we go. Look around. The train's packed with exhausted people, but look at me. I'm full of energy. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, this guy is complaining about pay, work pay, which everyone else does, of course. It makes sense. So now we're in the Mystic Ruins. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay, so he always talks about him saying he's near, so he doesn't go very far. Okay. And then this guy, when I woke up, the mountain was there already. I don't think of it sprung out from the ground, so it must have fallen from the sky. I know that sounds crazy. So he's talking about the events that Knuckles island has crashed down, Angel Island. So let's actually go to Tails' shop. Of course, before we actually can get to Tails' shop, we get this cutscene. If it isn't Sonic! Oh, it's a talking egg.
I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough!
So,
Big plan.
he calls himself Dr. Robotnik here, and this is the actual American term for Dr. Eggman. So originally he's always been called Dr. Eggman, but over here in the rest, we changed his name to Dr. Robotnik. But then later, throughout the games, we slowly moved away from Dr. Robotnik to be changed to Dr. Eggman. Anyways, Dr. Robotnik, Dr. Eggman. Personally, I think Dr. Robotnik sounds cooler, but at the same time I don't mind Dr. Eggman, because it sounds goofy as well. Like, you know, it is a kind of a kids type of game anyway, so you want it to be goofy, but at the same time have some depth into it, which the Sonic series does. So either way, it doesn't really matter to me. So that's the great thing around it. I like about it. Okay. So we are facing off against the Egg Hoarder again. This time it's Sonic, so the only thing we have faster than Tails is our speed on the ground. And we just home attack into him. That's pretty much it. It's more easier to hit the enemy when we home attack into them. That's the cool thing about Sonic compared to the other characters, is having the home attack. It's much more easier to target enemies. Also, we have the spin dash. We can use that to defeat the Egg Hoarder as well. So we're dashing through right now. Woo-wee! There we go. Oh! That's something I did not expect there. Alright, it's coming in right now. Spin dash. And he's been defeated.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
So both boss battles of the Egg Hoarder between Sonic and Tails play very similar to each other. It's just the voice lines before and after. It's going to be different. So now it's Sonic's perspective, and we didn't even hear Tails speak once in that scenario. Maybe he might talk here, but it's really more so a conversation between Eggman and Sonic.
That wasn't so hard. Oh no!
And now he's going to show off that he's got the Chaos Emerald here.
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Chaos?
So I think in this cutscene before, Sonic was like, "Oh, it's that monster from last night."
The same monster I saw the other day?
Oh, yeah, he still says it anyway. But yeah, Tails' voice lines are drastically reduced in Sonic's story, so he's naturally just the sidekick in these scenarios and stuff, and he's more talking to Tails once it's just a one-to-one conversation, really.
His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all.
And that's the interesting thing about it, is that he explains everything of what he's going to do with Chaos in this side of the story with Sonic. In Tails, he didn't explain too much fully of what he's going to do and stuff. But in this one, once you go through this one, you know what is essentially the whole story behind Eggman, what he wants to do. Destroy Station Square and build his land to rule everyone. He's more of a ruler, like a dictator, than to just destroy everything for no reason. So I don't know why he wants to specifically destroy Station Square. Is it just because he wants to destroy Station Square because he wants to build his Robotnik land on top of it? Perhaps. But yes, the Runestone will still be in the same place, even if you're in Sonic or Tails' storyline. So we pretty much just do this. We grab it and we put it. Actually, before we put it on the thing, let's talk to this guy here. Hey, that shiny mark on your stone. It looks just like the mark on the plate I found in the cave. Is it possible? Could it be? Yes, it is. So, we grab it, we put it in here. The key is floating. And now, this part is unlocked. So now we're on the second action stage for Windy Valley for Sonic. Now we can get the Chaos Emerald. So now this is a traditional action stage whereby it's a longer action stage compared to Tails, whereby we actually have more in terms of the length of this action stage compared to Tails. So we didn't see this action stage part in Tails' story, but now we can run around as Sonic, because most of the stages in this game honestly are more generated towards how Sonic's gameplay is structured at, not really the other characters. I think the other characters are more so to actually have a deeper discussion in terms of the story, but at the same time playing as them is cool as well in these action stages. I love it. But the most fun you're going to get out in terms of the action stage in this game is Sonic, because they definitely polish them to make it all for Sonic really. Most of these stages are about 2 to 3 minutes long, and there's a lot of different stuff you can do with Sonic in these action stages compared to the other characters. So now we're stuck in a tornado, and we have to slowly get up. And bam, 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 spring, spring, springs. And now we're out of there. So here we go, now we are crashing down. So now, you may have remembered this from the Tails action stage of Windy Valley. This is exactly where we first started with Tails now. And now we just play the actual whole stage as if we was playing like Tails, but we're actually just a Sonic now. So we don't actually see any of the dash panels here, since Sonic can no longer use the dash panel. That's only something that Tails can use. So instead, we just have to just run as normal, and as fast as possible, because we're Sonic the Hedgehog. So we actually get more interaction in the stage, because if you're grounded more of this compared to how flying Tails is, you're actually interacting more of the stage in comparison. So over here, now we can take these options, because before we was flying as Tails to get to the top. Now we can use these options to get over there now. So there we go, which is all cool. So more springs, and now we can't really take any shortcuts here as we did at Tails, so we're just gonna run it how Sonic usually does. And right here, I love the directional control that you can use, so you're not really always running forwards like at this point here. Right now I'm going to be tilting my control stick to the right, a bit to the left here, now going down and all around 360 degrees, and I think that is a great aspect of a 3D Sonic game, whereby you can actually gradually tilt your control stick as how the game is operating in terms of its level design. So that is one part I love about Windy Valley, whereby my thumb is going all over the place there, in that little section there.
Yes.
And there we go, we have completed the second action stage for Sonic. And we got a total of 1,000 rings.
Yeah, not bad.
And 10 emblems.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
There we go. So, where to now? Hey, we have to go to Station Square. This is our base camp. Okay, so we've seen that voice line before. I don't think there's anything interesting here. Yeah, he's already said this in Tails' story. Okie dokie. Okay. You still can't go through here yet. Alright, let's go to Station Square. Whoa. I wonder if Station Square is going to go back to nighttime as it did with Tails' story as well. So let's see. Oh, sunset. So let's see now. Okay. I go to the casino every night. The lights are really pretty at night. Hey, it's Sonic! Is it true you saved the entire world? What's happening with Angel Island? That is true. Before I had adventures saving the world. That's me, right? I like the idea of Sonic in a human world anyway. Being like a hero. My husband is an adventurer. When he leaves home, you never know when he'll come back. Yeah, so we've seen this before. What's this girl saying? Oh yeah, so she's waiting for her dad. Again, as usual, so it kind of keeps it afloat.
There's a place somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
So there's a little hint. Somewhere in the city, eh? To actually go down to the sewer. Was it over here? To actually go down to the sewer? I don't think so. Nope. Not over here. So we have to kind of just search around, I guess. Let's talk to this lady here. Oh, this is the same girl. Alright, let's go here. Today's paper says, mysterious person left a manhole cover open. I hear city halls getting a ton of complaints. Sure, it stinks, plus it's really dangerous if someone falls in. Hey, it sounds like an entrance for us to get into the sewer. Alright, let's talk to this gentleman here. What's up with that girl? She's been standing there all day, just staring into the burger shop. Oh, and here we go. Oh, my heart's breaking. I thought it would be enough just to stare at him from a distance, but I can't go on like this. I love to get to know the burger shop guy. So, this is the first part of the Arc and Sonic story to actually see some romance going on in the Station Square side. Working here right now, I feel like someone's staring at me. What can it be? Cool, cool, cool. Hey, actually, is there an emblem here? No. Seems though emblem is shared between everyone, so it's no longer there anymore. Alright, and this old man's still standing in. Hi Sonic, come on in! I saw you fight that monster. I hate to think what would have happened to this town if you weren't here. We feel safe when you're here. Okay, that's cool. I usually keep a lot of things safe because I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, but that's just my heyday of things, really. Oh yeah, we already spoke to this guy. I think we pretty much spoke to everyone. Seems though like these guys drive a lot of these sports cars, so this was a sport car here. This is the same sport car over here. But oh, there's a taxi there. I don't need a taxi if I'm Sonic, so I'm going to actually drop down here into the sewers. So this part is locked. W07623. I wonder what this actually means. Nothing has ever been referenced of what this does. I can't actually push it or grab it. I think I can jump up here, which I can. Oh, I just dropped. Okay, let's go here. Oh, something shinier. Looks like some new shoes.
Now you've got Lightspeed shoes.
Oh, awesome.
Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed Dash. The Lightspeed Dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
That's pretty cool. So now I can travel at the speed of light. I think Sonic can't really travel at the speed of light. He's a bit more slow than that, but no. It's like, whoop. But he needs rings to be around it though, to travel at the speed of light there. Oh, and look at that! It's no longer the sunset anymore. Now it's nighttime in Station Square. Which means one thing, let's go to the casino. That's the only thing we can do in Station Square at night, is go casino. Twinkle Park's closed. Emerald Coast is closed. So the only thing right now we can do is go to Casino Land. And bet all our money away and be poor. So this guy talks about, oh yeah, so yeah, he talks about the casino to the left. You can still go to over here, but of course there's nobody going to be here since there's nothing really to see here. It's nighttime, everyone's gone to sleep. But the strangest thing, last time when it was nighttime, there was all these kids around and stuff. I wonder if the kids are still there. Yeah, so this kid's still up. Wow, my mom went into the casino but hasn't come out yet. So you were still up at night, and there was another kid in the city that was talking about the casino. Like they're fascinated about the casino, but they can't get in the casino. Like they should be in bed. Okay, so now the rings are up. Let's use the light Speed Dash. Dash these rings. And now we've opened up the casino. So now we're in the third action stage of Sonic. Casinopolis. So this is actually going to be different from the time we actually played as Knuckles. We're just going to be getting the Chaos Emerald this time. But now, this is kind of like a hub, whereby we can actually go in and actually play with the pinball slots. So, got one here, one there. We can also hit these things here to get some rings out. These little jack slots. We also got the shower room. Let's see if we can actually get the animation now this time as Sonic. Couldn't get as Knuckles. So yeah, there you go. Sonic is actually grooming his hair. Which is funny because a lot of people think that showering, the meaning of showering is just to be washing your hair. So some people think that showering is just washing your hair, and some people think that showering is actually washing your entire body. I am the person that thinks the other thing, whereby you wash your entire body. And other people will be like, oh, I only shower a couple of times a day, or I only shower a couple of times per week, because they think it's just washing their hair. I mean, naturally they wash themselves, but they don't call it showering, they just say they wash themselves. But showering apparently for them is a different meaning, which I just think that showering is just you take care of your whole body. You just wash yourself.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can.
So this is the deposit part.
Show you the way.
So this is where the Chaos Emerald is. So if we stay here and we get grabbed by it, it starts shaking the coins. And it shows at the top there as well, let's see. It shows that we only have 11 rings on both sides. And we need a certain amount of coins. Let's throw all the coins at the bottom there. So we need to start gambling. I'm just thinking, which one do we want to go to? Do you want to go to this one? Hey, what does that even say there? It says Sonic. And what's this other one that says? Oh, it says Knights. So this is the Knights one, now one's Sonic. Let's go to the Sonic one. And more on top of it as well, before we actually do any pinballing and stuff, like all this good stuff here, I want to showcase the thing that we actually saw with Tails this stage. So naturally what we do is that we do not do any pinball for now. We have to get a certain amount of rings before we can actually go to the sewers. So less than 50 rings I believe, or less than 100 rings. Once we've got no balls remaining, which means that we are no longer able to do the pinball stages, we will go down into, well, you guessed it right, into the sewers. So, we're back into the sewers. The thing that's cool about the sewers is that you're guaranteed to probably get about 100 to 200 coins here. So it's a nice little head start here. With the light speed dash, it's really good. The only thing you have to do is avoid these spikes here. The spikes are really there to kind of disrupt you from collecting rings and stuff. And this was in the Tails action stage whereby I was racing Sonic and stuff. Now we're just very much just trying to get rings here, instead of racing each other. So we're going to have to be really careful while we're running down. That's why we're not speeding away and stuff, because we don't know if there's any obstacles like the spikes that will actually hit us as well. That's the thing that sucks. So we don't want to do that at all. So we're just going to be collecting some ring boxes here. There we go. Some more ring boxes here. And the spike, we can go over these spikes. You don't want to get hit by it, or our rings will be done for nothing. Collect some more rings here. Hey, we already got 200 rings already from this going into the sewers. So let's light speed dash. And also, we've got the invincibility, so as I stand on these spikes, it doesn't hurt me. At all, nothing hurts me. And we get this really cool guitar riff song. So that's nice. If we stand here though, we start shaking ourselves up with a new animation from Sonic. Alright, let's go up. We're at 238 coins. And we're back in the shower room as well. Let's collect some of these rings here as well. Oh boy, okay, so 243, 244, 245 rings in total that we actually collected from here and in the sewers. So we can actually go back into the vault and deposit our money. So let's see if it actually helps now. I think we probably need a bit more. So yeah, we still need a bit more. So we need all the rings to be at the top so that we can actually get to that Chaos Emerald. So we will do that after we actually do some actual pinballing. So now, because actually, you know what? We can actually go back into the sewers as well. Since we deposited the money again, we can actually go back into the sewers. But this time, I actually want to check out the pinball now. So I'm going to try and aim for probably about 200 or 300 rings. And let's see how that goes. Only thing about this pinball, it's not as accurate as a normal pinball game and stuff. So it's kind of wonky at times of how you kind of maneuver around. So it kind of is hard to get used to at first. But the more you play, the more you feel like you're at home playing with broken pinball mechanics. Because of course, this is a mini game in this game. It's not like an actual pinball game whereby you would actually get better pinball physics. I think Final Fantasy 15 had a pinball game as well, that I remember it. I like it though. Rings 3k! So we got 3k rings. So we need to go to that time limit there. If we go through that time limit, we get bonus rings. So every time we go through that place where it says 22 seconds there, we get all the bonuses there. So I think the only way we can get to the bonus is through the left bump here, and then BAM! Nope, that was a bit too much to the edge. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh, just missed out. We only got 8 seconds, 7 seconds left to go, but I don't think we're gonna reach it. Oh, we did. We got more. And that's it. I think there's another section in this part as well, behind the back. Oh, we nearly got Amy. I wonder what Amy... I've never actually got Amy before. I've gotten Tails, I've got Sonic, gotten Knuckles. I've got Eggman, of course. Eggman's a very popular one for you to lose all your rings. But I've never gotten an Amy one in this part here. So let's try again. We only got 2 boards left, I think. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to the other section here. So this is the other section here, and you can get some items here as well. Oh boy. So we're supposed to get those items, but apparently it kind of pushed us off quite early to get those items, which sucks. Alright, 1 more board left to go as well. 1 to 7. Open switch? No open switch. Alright, 1 through 1. 1 through 4. We're getting a lot of stuff here. Nothing else coming through now. Okay, there we go. Knuckles? No, we were so close getting Knuckles. Open that switch up, but... Oh, okay. We got Tails now. Kickback. So I wonder what area. So we need to go and get that area first. So once we can get around there, let's see. Also, it avoids us from our board. I was about to say it avoids our board to be dropped. Okay. That kind of ended abruptly. Let's see if we can actually get to the top now. I think we can get to the top here. Let's see. Yes, we can. So we got the Chaos Emerald. I don't know if anyone has ever played Sonic Smackdown. I love the remix version of that. Fanfare in that game. Sounds really amazing there. And there we go. We got the Ice Stone now. So this is what happened with Tails' story, and we've also seen this cutscene as well. But this time we're going to see in Sonic's perspective. So we're going to see more voice lines in terms of Sonic and Eggman. So last time Eggman hit Tails. Now it's Sonic being hit. You can see the perspective of him kind of spin dashing. So Tails said Eggman at that time. Now Sonic is saying Eggman because it's his story here. Now Knuckles at this point during the loading screen is looking at it and is like, I wonder what these guys are up to. And then he walks away because we've seen it in the Knuckles story.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
Oh, you're gone.
I guess Eggman's got one of them, but the other one's safe.
It is safe.
That guy must be desperate.
And he is
That
desperate.
means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get busy.
I wonder what Sonic was just thinking there. And again, we have our star cameo, Cream. That's turned into a bird. Didn't she just turn into a bird this time? Like, that was strange. Like, she was there, and then when we kind of spanned the camera, she ran away. Sorry. And she got turned into a bird there. That was weird. Oh, he's back with his mom. I need to talk to my mom. What? The casino? What makes you think I'll go to a place like that? Okay, so we got the Ice Stone. I'm just talking to some people here. Once my work's done, I want to go snowboarding. It's a great feeling coming down that mountain. Like, really? You really gone down to the Ice Cat Zone? No way. Okay, so we got the Ice Stone. But it's good hints though that when you do talk to these guys, they give you hints of where to go next. And also, if you don't really understand those hints, then of course you can go to the shiny orange thing at the front of the station to always talk to that. And they give you pretty much the straightforward thing. But yeah, we've seen that before in the Tail story, and we have to go there. We've got the newcomer over here. Yep, it has revealed an entrance, alright. So let's get up here. If we can get up here. Okay, let's go around. Okay, there we go. So, this guy is probably amazed as well. The rocks crumbled and revealed an entrance to a cave. The soil seems a lot like the soil from the Mystic Ruins. Indeed it does, because we're still in the Mystic Ruins. Indeed, indeed, indeed. The more you know, the more you know. Alright, so actually you're going to put the stone down there. The key is flowing. And Alakazam. Oh, we're in the water. What do we ever do? We can jump out of it. That's what we'll do. Alright, we're gonna go up this ladder. And we're gonna be going back into the Ice Cap action stage, but this time as Sonic. So the first time we did do it was in Tails, but there's a big difference here. So in the Tails one, we was only just doing the snowboarding for the race. Now we actually have this cool little starting position where we have this peaceful music. We're out in the bout, and we can actually be in this part here. So we're going to be collecting these rings and actually making our way through this stage. So this is the cool part, whereby, as I said, most of the action stages of Sonic actually has more involvement with it to actually make it into a cool, fun stage. So we get a ring here. Let's see if we go up here, if we get anything else up here. Oh, no, just a shortcut, really. And bad camera. Okay, there we go. Sometimes, or should I say most of the time, in tight areas, camera always sticks like that to the walls and you can't really see anything. So, it wants us to drop down, I guess.
Ready, go!
There we go. Can we break this ice here? Oh. I think we can defeat that guy here. Yes, we can. Alright, spring up, activate. Okay, we're going to be collecting these springs. We're going to go on these icicles here. Lucky that these icicles don't drop. Oh, but I need to kind of station them properly this time. Let's do it again. Okay, here we go. So we need to make sure that we are facing to the left before jumping off. Just take our time. And here we go. Much better. Can we actually go up here? No, I don't think so. Alright, collect the rings, got the spring, and now you kind of notice with Sonic's stages, they're actually more platform heavy now. Like, they're actually getting more platform, so as the stages progress, you're gonna see more platforming with Sonic, because in the first Emerald Coast stage, we was actually just running most of the time. Now we actually have kind of a standstill, whereby Sonic's not really all about running. Like, you start to realize, hey, it's a platforming game. I don't know for originally for Sonic Adventure, because they originally wanted it to be an RPG game, and then it slowly became like an action platformer. That's what they like to call it. Action platformer, not just a platformer. They want to put the action emphasis involved. Action. So you can see a lot of action elements and set pieces.
Careful not to fall off.
Alright, so now we just stumbled upon another checkpoint, and we're gonna go through this loop-de-loop.
Use the panel
And
to
of
jump.
course, we've seen this panel jumping a lot of times in these Sonic stages. This is kind of a common thing. And it seems we're gonna be out of here, of this little section here. And now, it seems as though we are gonna be going into the snowboard section now. And we get this little cool intro here, whereby before, with the Tails one, we didn't actually see any intro at all, whereby the snowball was coming down. So we see the full extent of the story. And you know, the interesting thing as well is that I think, quote me if I'm wrong and stuff, is that I think that if you play Sonic in this game, you can also use Tails to be a co-op body to be used as a two-player control. So you can use Tails to control on the second controller of this game. I may be wrong though, I might be wrong, because this kind of plays off of the classic games whereby you can actually control the other player as Tails. But it's not even that great anyway when you are playing as Tails. But it's been a while since I've ever tried that. I know in the classic games you can do that, but in Sonic Adventure, my mind is kind of foggy around it, so it might be true, it might be false. So, anyways, there isn't really anything different between the snowboarding section between Sonic and Tails. They pretty much control the same. You're just doing tricks, left, right, and center. There's nothing really much touched upon it, to be honest, around this section. You can go through this little cave here, though. Yep, got it. I mean, you can do it in Tails one as well, but I just decided to plan it this time around to actually control myself to actually go through it. The music's still cool as always. I actually enjoy the music so much, but there we go. Let's try and see if we can take the upper path again, just like how it was with the earlier ones. So it seems as though we've actually taken the upper path here, and bam, here we go. So there's no racing involved, and we should see a Chaos Emerald. Nice. I mean, yeah, we see Chaos Emeralds in both the Sonic and Tails story because both primary objectives still the same, but it's just that we just see Sonic saying, "Hey, hey, hey, catch up to me, Tails," and stuff like that. He starts talking a lot, so that is 1K in terms of coins in my ring bank there, and also my 12th emblem as well. So in total, we only have 2 Chaos Emeralds actually, because I think Eggman has 2 right now, and then we have 2. Because he stole all of them from us. So yeah, let's go back down, and I believe we know where to go next, since we did this before with Tails, and also we did this with Knuckles as well. So this is now Sonic's perspective on the fight against Knuckles. And Knuckles is way first this time.
What's up, Knuckles?
And as you can see here, now Sonic's in control.
Something bugging you?
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have right now.
Wow, rude.
What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
Yeah, exactly. You've never won in a fight against me, Knuckles, so what does it make you think you're gonna win it now? Okay, you try to spin dash into him. Try to spin dash again. With his oh no's. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Oh no. Give it your best shot.
Give it your best shot. So when I jump in the air when he glides, it does have that collision. And he can never catch me though. Like, he will never be able to catch me when I'm running like this. Absolutely not. See? Can't catch me. Well, we can spin dash into him. I love these character events, really, whereby you're fighting against other people that you can play as in the story.
Oh no! The Chaos
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And now Eggman comes in, swoops up the Chaos Emeralds. You don't see Tails in this line of picture for quite some time. I think now you see him there. Now.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy!
And of course, he fooled Knuckles, which now
Hold it right there, creep. You can't
Sonic's gonna
get
be
away
angry with
this.
Knuckles.
Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again.
Me? What about you?
Way to go, Knucklehead.
Yeah, Knucklehead, about to give you a knuckle sandwich bit in a bit, dude.
I have 4 lovely emeralds. Chaos!
Oh, Chaos, where are you? Where are you, Chaos? Oh, there you are, Chaos. Let me feed you the emeralds, Chaos. I mean, he looks cool in Chaos too. Then he just looks ugly in this form. I don't know why they decided to make him look like that. Or it's just because, oh yeah, we want him to start swimming in the water now. We want to have a Pacific boss fight whereby you are in the water as well. So, I guess that is what they were trying to follow with that. Unfortunately, that's the thing that kind of sucks around it, dude. Alright. So this is probably the worst one out of the boss fights when you're playing as Sonic, because really, Sonic's just jumping from place to place. The only cool thing what Sonic can do is just home attack, but other than that, when you're jumping from leaf to leaf, I think it's just kind of not that great compared to Tails and Knuckles, because Tails can fly from leaf to leaf, Knuckles can glide, so it's just much more better. Honestly, it's way better when you control those characters better. Okay, so he's out, and then we're gonna home attack into him. Alright. Alright, now he's back up. He just home attack. I think he's just the better in terms of attacking the enemy, but generally when I like to just go from leaf to leaf, I like it whereby I have a bit more control of landing. So the only thing I can just do is just do quick home attacks from place to place, really. Which sucks. Oh, and then we just hit him right there. That was great. Right. Now he's underneath. Okay, move, Marine. So we're just waiting for one more hit as well. Oh, you try to get me there. Running underneath. Got a head there. Oh, that sucks. Hey, go get up, go get up. Oh, is that him get up? Yes, he can. Alright, there we go. We got Chaos there. And there we go. Another victory. And of course, the third time we've seen the egg carrier coming out the clouds. I think this one, though, in terms of voice lines, for Dr. Eggman's going to be the same as Tails. So we saw the one with Knuckles, and I think this one's going to be exactly the one where he's like, oh, here's my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier, ha 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 ha. I think so. I think it's going to happen with this one as well.
Behold,
Yes, it is.
floating masterpiece, the egg carrier. But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again.
It's kind of similar, because like he was laughing in Tails' one, but in Sonic's one, he doesn't laugh. So I think Tails' one has the best one. But now, we actually get to see the continuation of Sonic and Tails' story here. Because this part is when we stop playing as Tails to play as Knuckles, but now, because we don't really have new characters to play as and stuff right now, we're actually going to carry on with this phase until we actually find a new character that we can play as. So, we're going to keep on going with Sonic's story here. No problem, Knuckles. No problem.
Come on, let's get going.
Alright, let's get going then. So we have to go to the workshop. And let's see. I couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah, so it shows the reaction that everyone saw the ship and stuff, so we're going to see the reactions of what these adventures think. I was petrified. These guys don't really have much to say. They are just throwing out objectives here. We were flabbergasted. What the heck kind of ship was that? To be fair, is that the timeline in terms of Sonic games at this point was like our modern time, so like 999 for them when it released that was our 999. So to see that was actually interesting, to be honest. That whole big ship, like if we saw that out in 999, then it would be crazy. Oh no, you could also talk to Knuckles here.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for? What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
And you could keep repeating this move.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for you.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for you to go, Knuckles. That's what I'm waiting for. But of course, you're just gonna stand there until I move. A ship was flying in the sky. Ah, okay. That's that. So let's actually go to Tails' workshop actually here. There's nothing over here, so okay, let's go. I think it'll probably trigger a cutscene here. Yep, it has.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
So this was actually a demo shown before you start up the game. This is one of the cutscenes you did see. I didn't actually show the cutscenes in this playthrough yet, so this is the first time we're actually going to see it here. So, without further ado, we are going to see the tornado. In reality, this was just a place whereby the tornado can fly out here. See how it transformed? And this is Tails' theme as well. A lot of people think this is really girly, but I like it. I think this theme is better than the theme in Sonic Adventure 2's Tails theme. They really did a good job with this theme song for Tails. Alright, so now we are at our first ever sub-game for this playthrough, Sky Chase Act 1. So, we press the action button and we can fire these little shots here. If you hold it, we can home in and we can shoot multiple of them at the same time. So we have that cursor in the middle of our ship and we pretty much aim at them and then fire away, really. That's pretty much it. So the best thing you could do here is just to hold the action button and try and lock in. That's pretty much it. That's what I preferably like to do, really. Okay, so there's 4 coming from there. Shoot it all down. Despite how long it does take, I think it's much more better than just rapidly button mashing the B button. I prefer it this way though. I like these type of games as well. Like I like Star Fox games. I like anything that is more so like a rail shooter, which I'm hoping to play some rail shooting games someday as well. It hasn't actually been put onto my list yet of the next list of games to play, but I was definitely going to do a rail shooting one way or another in the future with my channel, so stay tuned for that, because I love these type of games. Like they have games based around this, like the whole game is just rail shooting, and I think it's awesome. And I'm dying. My tornado is half health already. Like I need to make sure I evade that shit going in. Also, these ships can damage your ship, so don't think that because they're running straight towards you, they're not actually hitting you and stuff. They can actually hurt your tornado as well, so you need to be careful as well when these ships come right at you, because they're shooting at you as well, and you don't want to be in a line shot. Usually the most common thing where you actually get damaged is by those mines from earlier, so these ones over here you dodge from. They're more harder to get to turn and dodge, so as right there I got hit by it, but at the same time we're still good, we're still in the clear, so we've only been hit. Oh, yeah, this hit me there, the actual mini ships. So I was, oh, it hit me again. So I'm really low as well, which sucks. There we go. I think we're near by the end of the stage, so I'm kind of clear right now, so it should be fine. But if this was much more early, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. So this is the actual end of the sub game, really. So we should be getting to the egg carrier ship right now. Or maybe not. Oh no. Don't say it's gonna hit us. Oh wow. That whole time we were shooting that, and now we're falling down to the abyss. And also it shows our percentage and enemy score here. 71% in terms of percentage. So we've actually cleared out 71% of the enemies here. Which is not that bad. Not that bad. Usually in shooting games, like your accuracy is around 40 to 45% on an average scale. But if you're a really good shooter in terms of shooting games, like you would probably have something like over 55% in terms of accuracy of your bullets being shoot at someone.
Tails? Tails?
Where's Tails?
You're not who I'm looking for.
Yep, you definitely know what I'm looking for.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
That little girl man must be so confused. He's like, "Oh, it's Sonic! Sonic, my big fan! I'm a fangirl of you, Sonic." And then Sonic's just like, "Oh yeah, you know who I'm looking for? Me!" And like she got all sad. Let's see. Welcome to Emerald Coast. So we can still go to Emerald Coast, even though it's the first stage. We can go inside of it and play for it. But we're not gonna do that. We need to find Tails. Should I buy a swimsuit? Yes. 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 Buy a swimsuit. That is not even a question that you should be asking. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. La 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 weird. Oh yeah, this is the couple that we saw earlier. Now they're in here. If you go up these stairs... Oh, what's it? Oh, there's a new power up there. We got rings here, so let's try it. Alright, so I guess as soon as it opens, we go zippity zap. If we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Okay. We have to wait for it, and then now. There we go, we're through. So what's this?
This is the Crystal Ring.
The Crystal Ring?
This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
Oh, that's cool. And it's changed color as well. It's a light blue color and it's really quick as well. I don't know. I think I prefer the dark blue lights, but this is okay, I suppose. Let's see here. Welcome to the casino! Let's see what's over here. Oh, we got a cutscene. Oh, look, it's the first appearance of Amy.
Long time no see.
Amy.
Yeah, Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this
Hey, Zahir, how's it going?
so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Oh, nice to hear. We are just in the Sonic story, and now we can play as Amy. Which is great, because I was actually going to switch to Amy as well. So, we're going to exit out Sonic story, and now we're going to actually start a new chapter with Amy. Since I want to actually bring in Amy into the picture here. So, let's go in.
Select your character.
So we got 45% as Sonic, 50% as Tails, 70% as Knuckles, and now we have Amy. So let's go into the instruction.
My turn now.
Amy Rose, everyone's favorite hedgehog.
How to play as Amy.
So as you can see, this is the basic standard controls for every character. We can hammer jump by running with the action button, with the B button. Amy can jump higher if A button is pressed while she is running. Jump attack. So if you jump and press the B button, Amy attacks using a hammer when the B button is pressed mid-jump. Cool. And then you can see the other options when she actually has an item as well. So that's cool.
How to clear the game.
So this is how you clear the game. The stage is cleared when Amy grabs the balloon. Instead of an actual capsule, she grabs a balloon. Amy cannot destroy Zero with her hammer. She can only knock him over. Amy can also evade Zero by hiding behind objects. Okay, that's nice to know. Alright, let's get into the game. Alright, we're in Station Square. And here we go. Here's Amy. Oh, you're bored?
Every day's the same old thing.
Yeah, I get it.
Same place, different day.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Hanging out with my hero, Sonic.
Oh, what happened to Sonic these days?
Chasing bad guys. And blowing them away.
So this references Sonic CD. When she was more younger, actually, at that time.
And there's nothing left to do.
Preferably, I like to have Sonic CD out of my head, because I don't really care for that game. But it seems as though Sonic Team definitely cares a lot about that game. I'm just like, I don't know. You got better games out there, Sega Team.
Is there an eclipse today or what? Nobody forecast a storm or anything.
Like, Sonic CD is like a forgettable game to me. I mean, I get it, it's alright. Yeah, I mean, for some people, like, Sonic CD is like the best game ever made. And then some people is just like, yeah, it's forgettable. I don't think it's a bad game at all. But at the same time, it's something whereby, like, when they did the remake or remaster, I think back in 2012, I didn't buy that game. A lot of people decided for it to be done again, but I was more interested in these games or Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic 2 at the time, so that's the games I bought. And then even so, they even still had more Sonic CD references in Sonic Mania.
Ow! You should watch where you're going, buddy.
Yeah, that's understandable. I think you probably have much more better values of liking the game better than me, so you see much more value out of it for a certain reason in the game. But for me, yeah, it's not really my cup of tea, really. Which is kind of weird to say, because like you would imagine a lot of people loving every 2D Sonic game, but I've been one of those people that only like just the free 2D Sonic games, and you know, my value of every other 2D Sonic game wasn't really that strong as well. Yeah. I think it's easier, like, if once you're like a 2D fan, like, you'll be appreciated to like all 2D Sonic games, unless you're a person that also likes Sonic 4, which I don't think anyone likes Sonic 4 that I've known. But yeah, I'm more of a fan of the older 3D games in general. That's why I liked the adventure games a lot, and then also I liked the older 2D games, the original 3D ones. Yes it does. Yes it does. Unfortunately it does. I like to believe it doesn't as well, but you know the only reason I like to believe it does? So now we can have an opportunity whereby Sega could actually make a Sonic Adventure 3 someday as well. So if they've made a Sonic 4 and that went to shit, well, might as well make a Sonic Adventure 3 and make that shit as well. So like, you know, everyone at least can shut up about the whole motion about Sonic Adventure 3 and stuff. So that's what I like to see it as. What does these gentlemen have to say? That weird robot from Robotnik's flying ship, and what the police are doing about this? Oh, okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Who would have thought a huge object like that would fly? I know, let's pretend we didn't see it, right? Okay, that sure fooled me. That's a statue in front of the burger shop. That would have scared me out at night. Yeah, so everyone's just reacting to the egg carrier. And right now, because the birdie's following Amy, Amy is now the carrier of the bird now. Well, I'm in the shop now, but what should I say to him? I just don't know what to do. So, you've seen the arc whereby this girl was outside the shop trying to speak to this guy, now she's in the shop. What happened to you? It looked like someone was chasing you. Oh yeah, because I ran in here. Because they was chasing me. So, I'm probably out of breath right now. Supposedly. Alright. So, let's move to the other section here. See what we can do here. Wait, what's going on? I couldn't even move there for a second. I was like, what's this game doing now? Let's see. Twinkle Park. We've got a special for couples right now. Cute couples getting free. Oh, if only if I had Sonic. The only time that I need Sonic here to actually get in. We would be a cute couple for sure. I'm Mr. No. Oh, here's Mr. No back again. Here's a tip. Let's see what his tip is this time. You have a hammer, right? Yes, I do. But it's not a very powerful weapon, so it may not be used against powerful enemies. But you probably already knew that, right? Oh, good thinking, Mr. No! You are such a no! Thanks for letting me know. Without you, I don't think I would be able to complete the game. Sonic? I saw him heading towards the casino. Oh, it's the lovey-dovey couple as well. Hey, don't bother me, I'm really happy now. What? You want to go on a date? You're gonna have to wait your turn. What? This guy thinks he's hot stuff. What the hell? Okay, so let's go the other way. Let's go casino place. So I think we saw Sonic at the casino, right? This area. You've had worse.
Oh, Sonic!
So now we are seeing this in Amy's perspective now. So we saw the cutscene before. So now we see Amy saying, "Oh, Sonic! Let's go, Sonic!" So
Long time no see!
Amy.
we're gonna see less in terms of Sonic saying stuff, but we're gonna see more of Amy's idea, because now Amy wants Sonic to protect the birdie. Which of course Sonic is not going to do that. Sonic likes to go fast, which I had no idea why was he walking that slow. Because if he was running as usual, Amy would have never been able to talk to him here. And he's gone. So now we have to find Sonic again.
No trains are currently.
I guess this is the part whereby she was in the casino. Let's see. My mom wandered into the casino again. Oh no, I tend to wonder why this way. It's not my fault. My feet seem to have a mind of its own. Oh, that's cool, you work at a casino. And the one guy was hit on the girl so hard, she told him that she was gay. It's kind of weird to hear when girls are lesbians and gays and stuff. Like, it's not very often as it should be, really. Like, you hear more guys to be saying that they're gay than girls, to be honest. But when you hear a girl is a lesbian, like, you usually don't realize it. It's very rare that girls will find other girls more attractive than their opposite sex. So, like, you could already tell, like, that one guy was not gonna get, like, he was getting fooled anyway, and it's just like, I don't know, people get into so much bizarre situations whereby all they just say really is that, oh yeah, sorry, I'm just not interested. Like, people would just go the hardest or the longest way out just to make an excuse and be like, oh yeah, I'm gay right now for you. I'm gay. Like, I can't go out with you. I'm gay. She was not. She just wanted to stop hitting him. Or she told him she was into girls. Yeah, I mean, she could have just said that. Oh yeah, I'm just not interested. Like, or yeah, just say she's not interested. Just be truthful. I think personally, I just think just being truthful is just the best way to go, really. Because what if, like, you make a excuse and the excuse comes out really stupid or wrong? Like, I mean, yeah, she was smart to think of an excuse like that, but maybe in the future she might have an excuse that have something big. Oh, so she actually was a lesbian. Oh, so it wasn't a lie? Oh.
Ah, look! Eggman's robot's on the loose!
Don't panic. I'll handle that bag of bull.
And he did. Yeah, I mean, when he doesn't stop, then that guy's an ass. Like, he should learn when he's lost the battle. Really, that's when he should walk away from it. That's the best time to walk away from shit like that. It's like, if she's already said what she had to say, then yeah. Oh, okay. So that's it's getting much more of a better scenario now. So yeah, if he's drugged, yeah, I understand that. I thought it was just like a normal sober guy, but yeah. So if he was drugged, can't really do much about it, really. Probably just have to kick him out his ass, like call the bodyguards and kick him out. That's the only thing we can do about a drunk guy to get it to stop. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I'd imagine would happen, getting kicked out like that. Which is unfortunate. But it's one of those things whereby he's probably never going to remember that experience anyway. But yeah, here we are. We're in the first stage of Twinkle Park, and the first thing we need to do is actually get inside Twinkle Park. So right now it's actually closed, and we actually have to get these switches. That's pretty much it. Oh, here it goes. Explosion. And I think this is the last switch to actually get inside as well. Here we go. Right, rings collected. Bam-o. So now we are in the hallway of the mirrors. We just have to run away from Zero. Every time we're in this little section here, he doesn't chase us. It's only when we're in the mirrors part, that's when we run away from him. There are certain parts whereby the camera does jizzle at times. And in this section here, you just look at the third one closest to the middle one. And then we just go in. Yeah, I mean, in that situation, yeah, everyone would feel sorry for the girl, really. Because of what happened, but you know, you always get like the typical arseholes in casinos or in clubs and stuff like that, especially after certain hours whereby they do get drunk and it does escalate like that. So it's one of those experiences whereby, yeah, you want to go out and have fun and stuff, but you just have to make sure that there are arseholes like that as well. That's also going to ruin your night, really. I mean, was she alone as well, or was she with friends when she was at the casino? Maybe certain scenarios may change if she was actually with friends, so then the approach may have never happened, or she was, I mean, I'm guessing she was with friends, but she was probably out to get a drink. Oh, she didn't seem to be with anyone, yeah. In those situations, yeah, like usually, you know, girls would be with other girls, or maybe she might be with guy friends as well, and then those approaches won't happen. But if it's like a one-to-one scenario type of thing, then yeah, they would most likely would happen in that scenario. But yeah, I mean, I can understand. She might be in alone to have a good time with everyone else that was there, and she just wanted to gamble. That could be the reason. Damn. Oh, a nice light up as well. Alright, time to grab the balloon and get out of here. There's no casinos around my area though. Quite far to actually go around and get into a casino. It's not common over here.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Alright, welcome to Twinkle Park. But it's also at the same time, as we've cleared this one, we can also go into this little sub-game called Twinkle Circuit. So this is the first time we can actually make some interaction here. Yeah, the common thing around here is that we can only just pretty much go to pubs, really. That is pretty much the nightlife activities here. Everything else is not so much. And yeah, so I'm playing as Amy in Twinkle Circuit, and her car is one of the worst in the game. So everyone has a certain car in this game, and they have different properties of their car. Knuckles is actually the best in this game. Not Sonic, but Knuckles. And Amy is probably one of the slowest, if not the slowest. It's either Amy or Big. I think Big is better than Amy. I think Amy's the worst, actually. Okay. So let's go down here. I don't think we can even grab this right. No, we can't grab this ring back. We're going super slow. But when we go into like top speed, the turning sucks. So like any speed panels we go through, like it will be a nightmare to turn around. So going at this speed is not that bad here. But the speed gradually builds up. I don't know if you can go faster than in this speed really. Doesn't look like it. I'm just holding the A button here. The drifting and turning, no, it's not really going as fast than this. And we missed some ring boxes there. But yeah, everyone in this game in terms of Twinkle Circuit can be accessed with a character, so everyone can use this, regardless of the situation may be. So once I can actually get into this place with every character, well, I can use it for every character and actually showcase this. So the first person we're going to showcase this with, unfortunately, is Amy, the worst character. But we are on the final lap as well, which is great. Also, this is, it doesn't matter song as well. This is Sonic's theme as well, but it's an instrumental. Oh, you don't know a lot about this game? Okay. How many times have you played this game? I played this game a bajillion of times, so I pretty much know this game inside out, and I've decided to kind of create a playthrough for this game to kind of like show different cases of all the character scenarios in this game. Not really kind of play character by character, but more so in looking at different perspectives of this game. But yeah, I'd be interested to hear how many times you actually play it. Not many, actually. You don't like most of the 3D Sonic games. What's your reasoning for not liking most of the 3D Sonic games? Is it mainly because you feel as though the speed of these games suck? Like, when you run around, it feels really slow, and it's not as smooth as like the 2D games? Or do you feel as though like there's more problems with these 3D games with the camera and the controls? Twinkle Park! Welcome! So, there's no Sonic.
Ooh, I'm glad we friends lost that robot. Sonic must have gotten lost too.
Yeah, Sonic has gotten lost. She get caught anyway.
Hey, watch it, Bolt Brain! Let us down!
You know the funny thing is that Amy uses Bolt Brain to cuss him down, Zero, and also Sonic says it as well. I don't know if Sonic says it in this scenario, in her storyline, but I know that for sure he says it in his own storyline, saying Bolt Brain. So it seems as though both of them think alike in terms of the names to call for Zero.
Now, calm down.
Calm down. I'll hold into your response there because I actually love this cutscene, actually. But I'll definitely respond to you in a bit, Zah. I just love when he's like, "Give me the bird." I just love this cutscene personally. Dun 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 dun.
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Hand me the bird.
Oh, you want the bird?
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never!
Why not?
I don't need to tell you anything!
I love how Eggman's so smart to have artificial intelligence in these robots to make them feel very human-like. Whereas now in our generation, whereby we've done human engineering and robots for probably the past 15 years, we still have gotten nowhere near to this level of technology that Eggman has done.
Won't you help us, please?
Please help us, Mr. Robot Guy.
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about. Illogical.
Somehow it messed up his data, really.
Love is not part of your programming. You are missing something good.
And it's interesting, although Amy has like a big important part in both this game and Sonic Adventure 2, whereby she definitely does do the talking to change people. That's all she does. She's pretty much like Naruto in the Naruto series, and just uses talking jutsu to talk himself out of it, just like Amy does in this game as well. And he actually got Amy to escape there just by talking to him.
You sure?
Wow, are you really sure?
It's dangerous here. Hurry,
Oh God.
We'll be at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots.
Yes, he is. Because you just changed him. You changed him somehow.
If you want, we can be friends, okay?
I mean, you're gonna be friends with him, but not even share contact details. And now you can play as E102. So that's why I wanted to do. I wanted to change character. But yes, back to you, Zeher. Yeah, I do see what you're trying to say, that most of them are very easy. And the controls, yes, it's understandable if you don't like them as much. And if it's a combination of one thing, there's a lot of other combinations, yes. The boost games definitely do play themselves. But I feel as though Unleash was one of the exceptions, because the boost was more like a reaction game of how fast it goes. So you couldn't really just like hold boost to win in that game, especially in the later parts of the games, whereby you had to have some reaction around it. That's what I saw from that boost game. But every other boost game after that was very easy. Yeah, the games are definitely much more easier when it came to the boost.
How to play as E102 Gamma.
So, this is the instruction for E102 Gamma. Very simple, basic. Action is now lock on. Here's his gun. Press the B button to activate the laser beam and use the control stick to aim the target at an enemy to lock on. Release to fire a homing missile. And then here's the rolling mode. After a few seconds, E102's legs will automatically retract and be replaced by rails, he can roll over various terrains. So that's his momentum slot in that game. Other actions, just pretty much to pick up stuff. So this is the objective for E102. Stage is clear when E102 destroys the intended target within the specified time limit. Cool. And also we get a time bonus as well, earned for each enemy destroyed. It's displayed in the upper right corner of the screen. So the more we destroy, we get more seconds. Cool, cool, cool. The more enemies that are destroyed at a time, the more time E102 gains. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there is some nostalgia to the games. Like, I can say that I still have nostalgia for some of the old classic 2D Sonic games and other franchises as well. That's true for certain, but, you know, for me, I just like to play a lot of video games. So, I can't really kind of stick to myself nostalgia, even though I do like playing nostalgic games, but at the end of the day, for me, I just keep on playing those games, and there may be some like disadvantages playing those games, but I still like those games here and there. And I'm not just talking about the Sonic franchise as well, I'm talking about other franchises as well, whereby nostalgia holds a huge part to me as well, with a lot of games.
Excellent. All systems, full power.
And here we go, so this is the first cutscene whereby E102 is being created by Eggman.
Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik.
Oh, you are.
Of my E100 model machine.
Yeah.
E102
they definitely did change a lot of stuff. That's the truth around it. 3D Sonic games, I would say they're different compared to the 2D Sonic games or what they tried to envision, because as I said before in the playthrough, I said these games are more designed for action sequences rather than platforming sequences, and that was becoming more true as these 3D Sonic games kept going on and on. It was more like action games than platformers, and the way how they changed it around it was just the way how the controls were, so they was not kind of like point and point the same as classic. The only real kind of translation to the classics in kind of 3D in a way was probably Sonic 3D Blast, but the speed wasn't there, and it's kind of wonky with the isometric camera, so it wasn't that much a true one-to-one experience of the classic games, but it's the best we get.
Beta is there practicing. Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
So it seems as though we're going to be doing the training room exercise here. And we're going to be in the first action stage for E102, which is Final Egg. So we can walk around and we have to lock onto these dolls and actually shoot them around. So we destroy the targets and we actually get more bonus time, really. That's pretty much it. So it's just pretty simple. Also, with the time score, it's actually going lower as we keep on playing the game, so it's pretty much having the time limit, so we have to complete it at a certain time. Or once it goes to 0, we'll lose life and it will be game over. I think the reason why they do this is because perhaps E102 has a certain power limit that he can actually be generated, and he can't stay around for too long, and he probably needs like an actual life source or energy source, which is actually the rings. Oh, you recently played Sonic Frontiers? Yeah, like, I've only played a bit of it, and I actually like the open world part of it. I think it's really cool. I think the game is really cool, the open world sections. I think I like that part of it. I actually preferred to play Sonic Adventure over Sonic Frontiers, because I felt as though it would probably been better commentary on my part compared to Frontiers. Because Frontiers, for me, felt like much of a drag to actually probably commentate, I guess. And I know this game inside out anyway, so it's probably best to play a playthrough of this. But you know, Sonic Frontiers has its fun moments, that's for sure.
Good job,
but it still doesn't top Sonic Adventure to me. Like, nope, not 1 or 2. But I can see why people like it.
Okay,
oh yeah, it explains a lot. It explains a lot from the franchise. I do agree with that, Sonic Frontiers. It does explain so much what's gone through. I think that is one thing I didn't like too much, is that when you're in the hub world and then you go through certain cutscenes in the game and stuff, there was so many slowdowns. There was so much slowdowns with so much explanations. And yeah, it did explain that how Chaos was just a Coco and stuff without a soul. And I guess that's just its new type of storyline they want to do with it. But, you know, I'll rock with it because, you know, Coco didn't exist in this game. So they probably just had some new added into material. Because I think it was Ian Flynn that wrote that game, right? Was it Ian Flynn that wrote that game with Sonic Frontiers? I'm not too sure. But yeah, they decided to pretty much have its own universe with Sonic Frontiers. It's like, yeah, let's include everything. Let's include the games. Let's include the anime. Let's include the cartoons. That's what I was thinking of. Like, let's include every source material and just put it into a Sonic game. So they even include Sonic Boom. And that's why... What's that character called again? The character, the Boomerang in Sonic Boom? Yeah, there was a character with a Boomerang in Sonic Boom, and she was mentioned by Amy. Oh, Styx. Styx was mentioned. That's it.
You surprised me, Gamma. I had a feeling there was more to you than meets the eye. I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve on board the...
Yeah. So yeah, the guy from the IDW comic book guy, Ian Flynn. Yeah, that's the guy that kept the lore straight for the story. Yeah, that's what actually happened.
We could always use a spare set of
yeah, makes sense.
You have special permission.
But, you know, I don't mind it, because the thing is that the story from that game felt more connected and it felt much more invested into the story compared to like the past 15 years of Sonic games, really. And it had so much detail, way more detail compared to Sonic Adventure 2, absolutely for sure. But I think that the charm with these adventure games in terms of story, I think they had it just right in terms of the story. But for sure, Frontiers had the best overgrown story out of any Sonic game ever to exist, really. So if people want to just kind of sit down and grab a popcorn and probably watch some YouTube videos around the story of Sonic Frontiers, it'll be quite enjoyable, actually. That's what I'd like to think of it as. But yeah, I mean, Sonic's going places though, because, you know, the games are going well, the movie is apparently going well, so there's a lot of things going well for the Sonic franchise for the future now. Now they have this formula going for it.
Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing.
You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here to
I love this cutscene though. Get to see Eggman's
hear a
team.
very special announcement. Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very
So this is the assignment, really, of what they need to do.
This frog is absolutely vital to my plan.
It is.
I command you to locate this frog immediately. You hear me?
Aye, aye, Chief.
I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me.
Alright, we're all ready.
We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
So I think we got created just after beta, which we did destroy there in terms of the training. So we did a little training course and we defeated Bea, and Bea got really angry. And he's getting currently rebuilt as we speak, but whereas E1, 02, 03, 04, 05, and also we just saw Cream right there as well. So that's cool. Okay, let me talk to her. Wow, it's a robot. What? A frog? Well, come to think of it, I think I saw one back at the hotel. So perhaps this way, in terms of this, in the hotel here. Oh, are you a customer? We're on strike. We're protesting for better working conditions. It's probably gonna be a long battle. We'll fight till we drop. What? Did the government send you agents out to suppress us? Well, don't bother. We won't give in to threats and violence. So a couple of times when we were taking the train to Mystic Ruins, we was actually talking to some of these officers right next to them, and they was talking about low pay, and it was getting so pissed off. So now the strike is coming aboard, so now we can't actually take the train to the Mystic Ruins, since no one's not driving that train anymore. Looking for Mr. Froggy? I'm afraid that I don't see anyone with that name staying at the hotel. Of course. So we're gonna have to look around. Oh, we'll talk to this guy here. My company is on strike, so I can't go to work. Hee hee. What a bummer. Not. Yeah, as a normal employee, I think it's kind of fun. You still are technically getting paid, right? What? The frog again? You're asking the second person again about a frog? I think this is the first person. What the frog? Oh. Wait. Oh, no. It was talking to the same person. Let me try and talk to this person right here. Froggy, I saw him hopping toward the beach. A big cat was looking for him too. Okay, so it's apparently at Miss Emerald Coast. I'm Mr. Noel. Let me clear you in. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Mr. Noel again. Let's see what skills you have now to say to us. You shouldn't just go button mashing. Why not? Press the action button as fast as you can. Hold it down and aim. Just let it go. If you aim at several targets at once, you'll earn extra time too. Did you know that? Oh, I did not know that, but thanks for letting me know. You've been in every of my characters to let me know simple processes of the game, so thank you so much, Mr. Noel. Alright, so I guess we just shoot this, and then we look at this. If we can. There we go. Don't mess with the fences. Oh, we just did. I guess we should pay attention to signs, which I don't. There's no way knowing these things. Like, you know, we are not the ones playing the game. We are just pretty much helpless to Mr. Noel. Alright, collecting some rings. Oh, that was a floating monkey. Glitch floating monkey there. Alright, let's try and shoot over there as well. Nope, we can't actually get that yet. But we are back at Emerald Coast. The last time we was back at Emerald Coast was in Sonic Story, so this was the first action saves of Sonic. But for E102, we actually have some rather interesting guests in this section here. So since we didn't have much enemies to shoot out at this point, but now with E102's gameplay, it kind of insists us to kind of shoot around more often. So we are shooting these monkeys around. Let me see if there's a life up here. So there was a life up for Sonic, and yeah, there's a life up here for E102. The cool thing about E102 is that he's flowing and he can actually keep his momentum while he's flowing above water. Whereby Sonic, he kind of slowed down there, so I kind of just lost his momentum there. But we've got Froggy here. And that is it. It's a very short stage. So we've caught Froggy, which now that must mean that we may actually come across the next person in the character list. But before that, we're actually going to go back in time.
Must determine location.
Okay, can you determine it? E102.
Accessing data.
Took him a while to think about it. Here we go.
No data found. Location unknown.
Well, it's time to look around and see if we can get some data on it, right? Let's start becoming Samus. Start scanning the area down until we find where we are. Oh, it's the Chao. In their baby form as well. These are like actual baby Chaos as well. So many of them as well. So I suppose this was at their most purest form, because the Chao Modern, you can pretty much customize them and change them to anything, and they didn't have big blue eyes like that. Would these actually be baby Chaos or adult Chaos? I think they're baby Chaos, but matured into adult Chaos. And here we are. Here's the cow. The chief's daughter.
I see you must not be one of them, huh? Did you notice the presence guarding these children?
No, I did not. I just kept hearing them sing.
Gentle creature. These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection.
So I'm assuming they're trying to say it's Chaos Zero in terms of its love.
Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home.
So I think that's the only thing that was protecting these child babies was the actual big Chao Zero itself.
My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
Which is not that far off though, because you guys went extinct. The moment you guys went extinct, you guys understood death.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one.
My frog is the right one.
I think this is the only time they ever talk. These other robots. That's the only ever time they spoke. And the next time we'll see them, well, we'll probably be battling against them. Fortunately.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald.
It's interesting though, because in Big the Cat story, you see E102 stealing the frog, but in E102 story, you don't see Big the Cat at all. You just take it, and that's it. Because the storyline goes as Big the Cat catches the frog in Emerald Coast, but then he gets snapped by E102 afterwards, after getting it catched. So I was thinking that we would have probably been unlocking Big story, but it doesn't seem to be that way.
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last door. there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird.
And now
Now, go!
we're going to be revisiting that previous cutscene in Amy's story, whereby E102 is trying to get the bird.
Is this the one?
I mean, all you have to do is just turn around and just open the door. Oh, do we actually go through the action stage first? Oh, no. I forgot about this cutscene. So, in the beginning, we defeated Bear, and now we're starting to see the redevelopment of Bear now. And this is the new Bear that's going to be built. So, we will see him sometime soon, but not for now. Now, what I want to know is that same bird that was in beta, is it still trapped in it right now? Who knows? ...
This is the wrong room.
It may be the wrong room, but you have to find out. So, this is the right room. If we go here... Entry permitted. Alright. So, this is the Hedgehog Hammer game, which we can't play, because we don't have no hammer. What we can do is go to here and get the bird. Which is kind of strange because of the fact that she doesn't actually hold the bird. Pretty much. Actually, I think she does she? He does have a grab onto the bird at this point, but usually the bird is usually flying on his own. Oh, so she does grab it. But the bird gets released from her hand anyway.
Give me the bird. Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
Honestly, I think the cutscenes just definitely play out the way how it is anyway, because of the fact that Amy has to tell E102 to get her out, because of the fact that he should control his own life and doesn't have to listen to Eggman anyway.
You don't even know?
I mean, it kind of slightly altered in terms of the voice lines. I mean, she didn't call him a bully last time. And she never said to help her out. He just released her straight away.
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you?
But he's more reasoning in this cutscene.
Does not compute.
I guess this one's much more of a stronger part to actually explain what's going on between both of them. I guess the bird resonates with E102 inside as well.
Get going.
Huh?
Yeah, she can actually get out of the cage, yeah. Like it's spaced out that she can actually go through it, which is funny enough. I mean, I think technically she was just waiting, so she knew that E102 wasn't gonna come here, so that she can actually change him for the better. That's what probably would have happened, I guess.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
I mean, they're still trying to be friends, but she didn't try to stop and say like, oh, here's my contact deal, or oh, I'll be in Station Square waiting for you. We can grab a burger together. Nothing at all. It's like, oh, we'll be friends, but then just run away, never to be found again. Alright. So, we're gonna get out.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition and get up to the deck. The ammunition is unlocked.
Alright. So, we're gonna be getting a power-up. Is it through here? Nope, that's the hot shell room. So we need to find the ammunition room somewhere, which I think is up on this floor here.
Mode change.
Oh, it's over there. So if you go down here, this must be it.
Here's the jet
Yeah,
booster.
so this is the jet
Press
booster.
and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
Nice. So we can hover. Great. Alright. So now we have to get to the top of the deck, apparently. Oh, okay. So it's gonna get me up there anyway.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Hurry!
So, guess we call this. Oh, we can't call it. Let's see. Is the monorails? Okay, it's out of service. Alright. So, I guess we just have to go through this way. And I think this is the first time we actually have been on the adventure field for the egg carrier, actually, in this playthrough so far.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces. Give them all you got.
Alright.
I will comply.
So, now it's gonna be E102 versus Sonic and Tails here. And Amy's at the back there as well. So we're gonna be having these mini character battles here. We just shoot Sonic. It's pretty much an easy, straightforward battle, really. There's nothing that Sonic can do because we just shoot him and... Alright, he doesn't say give it your best shot. I was just waiting for that voice line there. He just says, oh no, that's it. So in the Knuckles one, he was like saying give it your best shot, but now it's just like, oh no, oh no. And there's a difference in this one as well, that E102 has the advantage over Sonic in this fight, but regardless of any of the cutscenes between E102 or Sonic and their respective stories, Amy always stops it.
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sword.
I don't know if Amy's theme gets played in Sonic's one though. I think it's always just having Sonic's theme, but maybe it gets played as well.
Amy!
Amy!
Oh, I really don't get this.
You really don't.
Sonic, look! The A-Carrier is losing altitude.
We've got it split.
I think that's the only
Go.
thing Tails is ever gonna say in this cutscene.
I'll nail that Eggman.
He becomes so irrelevant if it's not his own story.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic. And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here.
It's good to show that Amy is having some sort of compassion for this guy, regardless of that they haven't known each other too long.
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met.
Which was really quick, actually.
For you. You must ditch that awful Eggman.
Amy, come on!
Strange though, like just from me and Amy, it's just damaged his actual computer system to be like, oh, Eggman enemy. And we need to set up a new adventure and stuff. So as the ship blows up, he actually moves over to the Mystic Ruins. So luckily, he actually got the jet booster in mind. But now he's actually getting all those memories that were served by View and everything now. So now he has to decide what's more important to him in his memory system here. And then he just deletes Eggman.
Enemy. Master
It was like a roulette slot in his brain right there.
E-Series. Friends. Must save.
But he says he's saving his friends, but is he really saving his friends if he's just go out there to pretty much destroy them here? Okay, so let's see where next to go. Wow, cool costume. Where'd you get? The city? Let's see. We're just exploring the ruins. Who are you? Who am I anyway? Good question. I moved the stone because the wind was getting strong. Just don't put it back in the caves, okay? Alrighty. Where to go next? I don't think there's anything here by Tails Workshop. Go down here, there's usually someone here to talk to. No one here yet. That goes to the Chow Garden. Nothing here yet as well. But I did see something interesting that we can go to for the time being. On the other side of this place. Let's see if I can get mode change here. Pick up the speed. Yeah, there we go. Let's get a bit of speed going. Yes. So now, I see this car here, so that means we can get access over here. I don't know if this is the right way to go there, but I do want to explore this area because it hasn't been done in this playthrough yet. So as we drop down here, this is where Big lives. I've entered a jungle that never ends, but I come across something new every day, like you for instance. Ah. Over here, I think this is the mini game for the sandhill, which we can't really access. So we need to go out here and then move across and see where else it go. I don't think this is the way to go either, because we can't dig in here. So we are out here.
Mode change.
So, and then over here, this is another entrance to an action stage we can't actually get access to either. Okay, so we can't go through here. Go through this door. Maybe you might get a cutscene here. So we see forms of Metal Sonic. That was the room to the training stage. I don't think we go there. We go through here though. Complete this. We can. Oh. Here we go. Do we go through here? No, we don't go through here. Huh, that's interesting. To actually give us the puzzle and then we can actually walk through here? No. So, okay. Let's go down here. And again, empty. So do we actually go to Station Square instead then? Guess so. There's nothing else we can do here. I mean, we can check out Big's house. So, Big's house. He's got fishing rods. He's got a wooden bed. He's got a bowl. To end the tree stump. Okay, that's enough of Big's house because there's nothing else there. Oh, there's an emblem here. Oh, and here's another guy. Hey, I found this big footprint the size of a sink. I bet there's a big, mysterious creature living around here. And strange robots too. So he's referring to Big the Cat.
Mode change.
So we get mode change here, just to pick up the speed here. But yeah, I guess we have to go to Station Square. Maybe we might get something there. Which is kind of strange though, because the boulders were not broken apart there in the Mystic Ruins. So the entrance where you go to the Ice Cap Zone, it should have already been broken up already in the Mystic Ruins. That's why I thought we was going to go next. But it's actually intact. So over here, this corner here, should have been all broken up here. But apparently it's not. It's all closed up. Alright, so let's go to Station Square. Maybe a cutscene will be triggered there. Alright, so let's go here. If the strike's over, I gotta go back to work, don't I? I guess I'll go. Perhaps so.
Go to the Mystic Ruins. You might find something.
Oh, I have to go to the Mystic Ruins? Okay, but we'll still talk around here. I've been waiting for a long time for my dad to come back home. Dad, this is great. So it seems as though her dad is back. I mean, yeah, of course, because it's daytime. Central Station by the sea, Twinkle Park for all seasons, and a hotel with a pool near a casino. Talk about a fantastic vacation spot. True that, because there's nowhere else we can go to anyway in this game. That's actually the same attractions. Wow, cool. How do you get your armor to shine so bright? I'm broke. Guess I'll call it a night. Let's see here. Oh, wait, this is the statue, isn't it? No, I can't do it. I can't even talk. Huh? You don't really see a lot of customers who are too nervous to order. Nothing else here. Oh, there's a little girl here. Did it for you? It's just the statue in front of the burger shop. Supposedly, he's the one who came up with that secret recipe. Oh yeah, for the burgers, yeah. So he's a famous guy. Oh, welcome back. You know, there seems to be a lot of people around looking for stuff they lost. I'm just trying to find the next area where to go next. Apparently I'm supposed to be going to the Mystic Ruins, but I'm just talking to people as we go by just to see the interactions of what's going on in the city. It's Dr. Robotnik's robot. Help! Police! Oh, finally there's someone that actually is acting normal around robots here. Because it seems like everyone's just talking to him. My husband's an adventurer. He's probably still in the Mystic Ruins. I wonder if he's found any artifacts yet. Let's go to the beach. Oh, some people here at the beach. Oh. There we go. Station Square is pretty exciting. I gotta go home soon, but I really hope I can come back. This was fun, relaxing at the resort. Ships falling from the sky, robots walking everywhere. Oh, robot, get away from me! Okay. Seems there's two people realized that they're robots. And kind of scared of it. Alright, let's go to the casino area, see what's up there. Oh, it's all closed. Seems as though Morningside is always going to be closed. Alright, let's go back to the Mystic Ruins. Seems as though we've actually missed something there. We was in the Mystic Ruins before, but didn't trigger any cutscenes. But we're going to actually take a look carefully at what happened there with the Mystic Ruins. So here we are again, Mystic Ruins. Let's have a look here. Oh, perhaps Rindy Valley? We have to go to Rindy Valley? Perhaps so. I think so. I think that's the next place we need to go. So that's the only place we haven't checked yet. So we did not look at the stone, get the stone up top here. So perhaps that is the next place we need to go. So let's see if the stone's up here to actually get Rindy Valley open. It is.
Pick up.
Alrighty, so let's actually go around and drop the stone over here and actually go into Rindy Valley here now.
Put down.
It's like pick up, put down, pick up, put down, pick up, put down. Alright, Rindy Valley, third action stage. And now we're trying to save supposedly our friends. But would you really destroy your own friend if you're going to try and save them? Alright, so now with these long snake robots, they give a lot of time. Alright, we got speed up. Oops, that was kind of a mess one up. I was trying to lock into many of that. It doesn't matter, we got a bit of a speed up shoot. Whoop. Oh, we messed that up as well. Let's go down here. I think the cool thing around it though, like what I like about this shooting compared to SA2 at least, is the fact that you can still lock on and still have a good chance of locking onto many enemies while running and stuff. Like it's like a real rundown shooter, whereby SA2 is just like, oh yeah, you slow down everywhere and it goes really slow. But this guy is like zooming. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Yes I am.
Mission failed.
This is actually the first death. I just realized, like, as soon as I shot that robot, I was like, yeah, the bridge is gonna fall down there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so, we are doing the boss, E103. Forgot the name of it, of that sign. But it's pretty much simple, really. Kind of dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot. Oh, one more hit. He's trying his best, but you can't dodge my shots. I like the boss theme though. Boss theme is pretty cool.
E103 Delta.
Oh, it's Delta. Okay, so that's the Greek language. Yeah, Delta. Alright, we're back in the Mystic Ruins. And there we go, now it's collapsing now. So that's the next place we need to go. That's what I thought we needed to go first, but we had to go to the Rindy Valley first. Take care of that. So the next one is apparently probably in Red Mountain, I believe.
Mode change.
Here we go. Zooming by, we zooming by, we zooming by, we zooming by, zooming by, we zooming by. Let's keep on zooming, 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 zooming by, we zooming by. Here we go. Alright. So we're in this area. This is the first time we're going to be going in the Red Mountain area, because we can destroy the monkey and go through this gate. So, Red Mountain, yay. Destroy E104. Alright, let's get him. Oh, it actually evaporated really quickly there. I think we need a power up for it to go more longer. I think that's the case. Is that speed up? No, it's not speed up. That's just a life up. Alright, we've got the bubble shield. Whoops. Oh. It doesn't destroy the whole pathway itself. Alright, let's blow up stuff. Let's blow up this. Let's get it. Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice. Right, more rings. Rings collection there. Right, robots to kill. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got a lot of time on our hands now. Blowing this stuff doesn't give us time. It's just only enemies. 4. There we go. Down the hole. Checkpoint. I can't really see anything. I'm just shooting now wildly. Everything's just explosion here. The camera's really tightly there. Okay, now we can see stuff in front now. This is great. I like seeing stuff in front. Alright. Nice. 10 seconds. Oops, we can't get to that. But we can get to this boss fight here. So now we're up against E104. Okay, 2 shots. 3 shots. 4. 5. I love it. I love this theme, dude. Mission complete. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog was added to the list. I think that's a Game Gear game. So at a certain emblem count, you unlock Game Gear games on the DX version. That's cool.
E-103 Delta, E-104 Epsilon. Rescue mission accomplished.
Oh, nice.
E-105 Zeta, E-101 Beta. Location unknown.
Location unknown.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
Yeah, that makes sense if you go back into the egg carrier to try and find them. Yeah, that'd be great. I wonder if there's anything we can see here at the Master Emerald place here. There's anything to look at.
Mode change.
Mode change. Alright, there we go. Let's look around here. I don't think there's anything here, but it's a nice little scenery here though. You don't really get to see times like this whereby we're standing next to the piece of the Master Emerald. And also, at this moment in time, we can see the actual Master Emerald pretty much complete. So it looks all complete here. So at this point in Knuckles' story, it's actually done. Since at the time when we actually jumped over it, we was actually pretty much 70% complete of Knuckles' story. So it's not even that much of a long story anyway. Anyways, let's get out of here. And let's try and find a way to get into the egg carrier.
Mode change.
Whoa, there we go. Mode change. We can get another mode changer? Nah. Because we're running uphill. Probably get a mode change here though, right? Nope.
Mode change.
Oh yeah, we do. Okay, time to drop down. I think maybe the adventurers are still here. They are still here. What's with the costume? You gotta be swearing like crazy, so they don't think I'm a robot. That ship floating in the ocean over there looks like the ship we saw flying around earlier, so there's a hint there that perhaps we go down here. And look, there's a little boat here for us to check out that ship in the ocean. And now we are at the Egg Carrier Venture Field.
E-Series data. Beginning search.
Oh, I love this theme.
Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
So I think personally that was supposed to be a theme for this part here, the ocean. But sometimes we only got it in this particular cutscene, and now we got the original egg carrier theme. But yeah, this was supposed to probably be the theme for the ocean part, whereby yeah, now in the ocean, and then it changes its theme song. Since it probably does make sense here right now to use it. So let's see here. I think these are not operational anyway. Yeah, it's out of water, so we can't use it. Let's see now. Where to go now? Let's go. Oh, let's go this way. Go up here, and then go on this little bridge here. We just need to open some of the rooms coming up here. Mode change. Oh, door open. Oh, it's a little vacation spot for Eggy. There's a door down there which we can't get into because, well, the pool is filled with water. So we can actually use this to go down here now. Okay, so before we do that, you know what? Let's actually explore some places first before we actually go into the stage. So first of all, let's see if we can fill this password. I wonder what it could be. So I see E, I see a G, I see another G, I see a M, I see a A, and I see a N. It's Eggman! And look, there's a little button here. What happens if I just touch this button if I can't step on it? Oh, there we go. We teleport. And where are we teleporting to? The Chao Garden. So this is the last Chao Garden we haven't seen yet. This is the egg carrier specialized egg Chao Garden, whereby Dr. Eggman actually likes breeding his own Chao. So you can see some cute Chaos here. Look at it, it's so cute. Let's see if I can actually. I mean, I'll be kind of. I can't even pet it. There we go. That was a weird pet, but I'll take it. It just feels kind of inconvenient here. Oh, is that a Chao? No, that's a fruit. Yeah, that's a fruit. So, it's a really cool looking Chao world, isn't it? Alright, so let's actually head back. I can't remember how we. Okay, I think that is where I headed back, so we'll just stand on this and we can actually go back. Okay, if I can head back, just need to stand still. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, let's open up the door. Let's go through it, and then now let's go into the open doors here. So we've been through this door, I believe, so we'll check again just to see if anything else is here. Nothing else is really here in this area. It was just kind of like a storage room. Let's see if we can get all the way at the top there. No, I don't think so. Okay, I can't see anything because of the camera. There we go. Alright, so let's go around, and I think there's another door. No, there's no door to. Oh, it's over there. This door's to the other side, so let's see. Egg carrier reservoir. Waste water to be drained is stored here. So let's drop down. Oh, there's a power up here. Wow.
Here's your laser blaster. Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
So now we got a wider pattern to blast down enemies. Cool. Alright. Bam. And then we're out. We out of there. So that was a cool power up before we actually enter into the next stage, which should be Hot Shelter. If you go down here, this is the Hot Shower room, and we actually missed it. The Hot Shower entrance is now open. Okay, let's get in. So this will be the 5th action stage. I think this is the last action stage for E102 anyway. Alright, here we go. Now we have to destroy E105. Oh, okay. There we go. Bam! There we go. I mean, we can't take a pee because we don't have a certain private area, which we can use. At least we can probably wash our hands though. But I don't think that would be good for our machinery. I've always hated the chameleons in this game. They are so annoying. I'm trying to kill them. So let's take it slow, and then over here we get a couple items. Oh, we missed it. We missed the items. No worries. Alright, let's go through this area here. So we just need to defeat. Oh boy. There we go. Activate the switch as well. Switch to the other way. Let's actually take the spring option instead of the ladder. Kinda scared about the ladders if we went through the ladder way. Alright, let's jump on the springs here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can open this door here. And open up the switch. Also, Hot Shell is the only stage that Sonic doesn't go to in this game as well. All the other minor characters go to the stage. So Tails doesn't go through here, and Knuckles don't go through here. But Amy, Big, and Gamma go through Hot Shell. So it's kind of like a little mini power dance to be like, hey, I went through this stage and you guys didn't. Ha ha ha. Alright, rings. Oh boy, I don't want to die. That was like a place to die, no. But yeah, this is probably the best stage for Gamma, really. Like, you can really flex yourself. But yeah, the raid pattern is really good in this game, really, so let's see. If we stand here, you can get picked up. This is the only way to actually proceed on, is to step on the switch. Okay, there we go. And we got a life up here as well. Cool. Okay, so we need to stand here. Oops. There we go. And we still can't get the chameleon. You've got pretty much less than 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. The timer is actually going down. Need to be careful. And we also got a life up as well. Nice. Okay. Everything's just exploding. Okay, nice. Whoops. Got hit by the spikes there. Be careful. Whoa. We have to go into the other side here? Yes, we do. Alright. Let's destroy some of the monkeys to get some time back. Wait, okay, there we go. Alright, checkpoint here. Also, we can go behind as well. We shouldn't go this way, we should go the other way anyway. We are losing quite a bit of time. Alright. Alright, springs here. Uh-oh. So we have to go this way. And then over here. So we get 5. Is that 15 seconds? Yes, it is. 15 seconds. And I think this is the end of the train. Yeah, there you go. This is the end of the stop. Now we are over here now. There we go. Alright, now we're dropping down. There we go. Oh boy. You have to be careful. Oh boy, oh no! I can't hover anymore. There we go. 30 seconds we got from there. Yeah, the moment I got hit by the monkey, I couldn't hover in that free fall situation there. That was pretty dangerous there. Alright, let's take this here to get up here. Checkpoint. I think we're at boss part now. Yeah, we're at the boss. This boss is pretty much the same as the other bosses, it's just the fact that look how big he is compared to the other bosses, really. Oops. So, lock on. And then keep shooting, keep shooting. There we go. Got the lock on there. Really good there. Now he's just gonna explode. Kabooey. Nice.
E105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
Rescue completed. Alright, 21 emblems. Alrighty. Let's see what next to do. What to do? Do we just go back? Oh, we can use the monorail. Let's try the monorail. Alright, let's get in. Let us get in.
E105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining. Gamma.
Gamma. Gamma. Oh, there he is. Seems like in a friendly mood.
Beta.
Maybe I should go and say hi to him. Actually, I should be saying Beta. Beta is his name, not Gamma. Gamma's my name. There we go. There's no introduction, it's just pretty much shoot to the death. Ow. You can't get me. To be honest, now that I realize, like, Sonic Adventure is such a long game. I just realized that this game is super long. Like, for a game for 1998, you wouldn't have imagined that this game would take longer than 4 hours as it is. Like, it's interesting though. Even though, yes, it has cutscenes and stuff, there's so much to do in this game for you until you can complete it, really, so it's interesting. But yeah, this is the final boss for E102 Gamma's storyline. Pow, 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 pow. And one big blast. Ooh, explosion. Alright, we're good. Clear. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And there we go. We've destroyed them all.
Mission complete.
So, there's only one left, right? That's Gamma. I wonder what happens now. The last one to survive, Gamma. Alright. We see one birdie. Well, we are realizing the truth around this now. Yeah. The birds are inside these robots. And because they're inside these robots, we're about to see something very sad. That bird that's trapped inside a robot had another life inside of it. And now his job is done. And he's pretty much gonna do the whole suicide act just to release a bird. The bird is released, but a robot gets sacrificed. Down and down, down, down and down, 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 down. It's great though that basically when they did E123 Omega, that was like the perfect robot because that robot didn't die off. I don't even know, was that even created with a bird in mind? They didn't explain like the creation of E123 Omega really. I do know that he's head to head, you can go head to head with Shadow, but other than that, doesn't really explain anything else with it. But yeah, that is it with E102 storyline there. So at least we've actually completed one of the campaigns for today. We've been kind of hopping back and forth with all the campaigns, and we finally got at least one person to actually be completed, and it's actually E102. I'm kind of surprised though that we actually didn't actually get Big unlocked beforehand because there was an encounter at Emerald Coast, which apparently E102's side of the story doesn't actually catch Big the Cat because we stole the fish from Big Cat, because originally it was supposed to be Big the Cat fishes with the frog, but then E102 grabs it in his storyline, but it didn't show it in E102's. Unless there was some inconsistency with the storyline right there, that 102 doesn't happen. So I guess we have to unlock Big the Cat from either Sonic's story or Tails' story. Knuckles doesn't encounter Big the Cat, and Amy doesn't encounter Big the Cat, so we will actually have to either go back into Tails or Sonic. I think we might just have to go back into Tails next time. So that's what I'm planning to do there. With that one there. Yeah, I don't think we can actually skip this as well. So usually when the credits do go by, you can't actually skip the credits. And it's usually just followed by, you know, the credits of who made the game and also compiled with the actual theme of it there. But yeah, this was kind of an interesting playthrough right now, because I've never actually done something like this whereby I've actually cycled through the character storylines, and the first one I've actually landed up to actually finishing was E102, because every other storyline before that we've done is that we would go for it, and then another character would be unlocked at a certain point, which was interesting. Now we have kind of stood and landed on something here, and it's just like, yeah, we don't have anyone to unlock because apparently Big the Cat can't be unlocked on E102 side. But for the most part, when it comes to these playthroughs, is that most people just complete the Sonic story, then they go to Tails, then they go to Knuckles, then Amy, then Big the Cat, or E102, whatever the way may be. But they always complete Sonic's whole storyline first, which usually takes an hour. We have resurfaced back and forth, plus we've actually taken many detours in many different places, whereby we've went to the Chow Garden, we have gone to interact with all the folks in Station Square and Mystic Ruins, and we've interacted with some stuff in Egg Carriers right now, as we've actually stumbled upon the Adventure Field there. So we have kind of been bar hopping a lot of these places, which is pretty damn dope. I actually like it like that anyway. So it's been a fun ride so far. Well, I don't know if you can really call it a true death. I think it really is possibly a true death because of the fact that the robot only existed because of the bird inside of him. So Gamma is no longer with us, unfortunately, and this is pretty much probably one of the most saddest deaths in Sonic history. I mean, it would have been Shadow and SA2, but you know, he came back. So, I mean, it's still a sad thing. I still think that's a sad scene, but, you know, coming back from another game into Heroes kind of lessens the sad and down, because you'd be thinking that he was, you know, passed away from what happened. Which doesn't really make sense, really, because I felt as though, like, in that boss scene, in the final boss of Sonic Adventure 2, they should have pretty much used equal powers of each other, but apparently Shadow went over the limit instead, because apparently both Super Sonic and Super Shadow couldn't handle the biohazard at the end, and Shadow pretty much wasted all his energy, and then he just went down from space into Earth from there. But, yes, as you can see, it is being created by Sonic Team. Presented by Sega. Alright, original game, copyright, Sega, blah blah blah, we all good. And there we go. The Fin screen, meaning finish, finito, finado, pasado. 22 emblems. Oh, that was great. And yeah. I guess what we'll do there is we will actually end it. We'll end it with, on that note. So this was actually my longest stream I've ever done so far, just because that I have changed the time on my screen. But, you know, if ever you guys have watched until the end, thank you guys so much for watching this part. So the next time in part 2, we shall be probably starting off with Tails, trying to unlock big, and then we can actually start on big cutscenes, and then we'll start kind of like finishing cutscene by cutscene and stuff like that. Maybe the end person we'll be firing off with is probably Sonic Story, but we're gonna be just trying to complete the campaign and have a lot of fun as possible as well. So yeah, without further ado, I'll see you guys in the next part.